What's going on? We're back. It's been a while, but I decided to ease back into things with some gaming, some Battlefield 6 REDSEC. This should be pretty fun. Didn't mean to disappear. You know, the cryogenics tube sometimes gets set too long, and we find ourselves here. But I'm gonna kick it, play some Battlefield, and you know, maybe get into some memes, but probably mostly just rage at this game every time I die. Either way, let's get into it. Oh, let me actually make sure my my stuff's set up right. We'll start the game. And I gotta double check here on my settings. Oh, I guess I should click this earlier. Oops. I gave this game a try. Somebody mentioned that the Battle Royale, they're like, oh, that's free. I was like, you know what? I'll give it a try. And I really enjoyed it. I had a couple of really good games with people, and I was like, this is fun. I actually got one win. And I was like, oh, wow, this is really awesome. But just the overall vibe and just atmosphere of the game. I haven't played Battlefield since probably Battlefield 3, maybe 4. So it's really nice to come back to it and enjoy it. But let me fix my stream stuff here. Hope y'all have been well. I kind of fell off the, or fell out of the station, so to speak, for the past couple weeks. But we're back. Also, we have another stream. If you're on YouTube, it's in desktop or portrait. I think it'd be like desktop mode, right? So you actually see the full screen when I'm playing, if you prefer that. Because mobile, it's just not ideal to really stream games. I can make the box smaller, and you could see the whole screen, but then it's just so small, it's kind of hard to make out anything. So there's the desktop version on the channel as well. Oh, damn, what do they got now? Battle Royale quads, resistance. Oh, do they not have... Oh, I was playing quads, just like quads. Do they not have that? Alright, we'll give this a try. Heyo, C. Carol. Oh, C. Carol, are you on? I'm sorry. Yo, Dan man, I'm sorry. I'm pulling up on my stuff. I just saw the chat. What's going on? Good to see y'all. Hold up. Okay, yo, next game, we're gonna get on. We're gonna get on. Okay, I got you. Wait, do I add you through the game? Or is it on Steam? I'm playing on like PC. I don't know if that makes a difference. Alright, good. Get something to eat. And yeah, we're gonna get on. This is gonna be sick. Let me warm up first. Let me warm up, right? Alright, where the hell? Alright, put it right there. Damn. If I'm lagging, let me know. I might be pushing it. I might need to turn down my graphics. I'm not sure.
The area. All support intact, so stay alert. You are greenlit to jump. Time to get dirty.
All right. I'm feeling good about this. Shit, I'm jump leader. Slightly choppy. All right. I'll probably check my settings once I get comfy down here. Yeah, I think it's a little choppy. Oh, that was quick. I don't know if that changes it. All right, we got one more. I think we come back once, right? Okay, yeah, we got one to redeploy. Got you. You said through the game. Okay, got you.
Need a medic. Let's rally on that RV point. Move.
Stay with me.
All right, you're good to go. Sending you back in. Enemy group is targeting you. Keep your head on a swivel. Squad PID enemy location. Pushing out update.
Hang in there. That's it. Stay with me.
Drag out.
Come on. Try and trap out.
Drag out. Drag out.
Was that it?
Hostile dropping near your location.
Danger point. Head on a swivel.
Oh, that lag is crazy. No! No! Okay, yeah. No, guys, I'm not trying to be that guy. I'm not trying to be that guy. It lagged like crazy right there, okay? Alright. Yeah, I don't know if it switches in game.
Located open vehicle.
I don't think I have too much open. I mean, probably not.
Medic. Fuck. Medic. Oh, fuck. Medic. Medic.
Good. You're off your backs.
Fuck.
I don't know if we're gonna get back in this one.
Reposition. Move now.
What's my team doing here? It's not looking too good. I gotta get my settings calibrated, okay? Oh my gosh, they might get the redeploy. Alright, I was just messing with my settings. Gonna try to hopefully make it a little less laggy here. I don't know if that'll help. Yo, this is crazy. Damn, did he get it off? I don't think he did, damn. I think that's it, right? Oh no, oh wow, he's got a res, so he could just drop out a beacon. Oh, I think they both have reses. Just one of them. Okay, maybe just one of them. Dude, that happened to me where I took myself out falling from just a little height. Oh wow, he's gonna get it off. Okay, wow.
Cock and lock. You're heading back in. Battlefield is still crawling with hostiles. Stay alert.
Come on, come on, come on.
Weapons drop about to hit the ground.
Alright, at least there's still 3 of us in the game. Yo. The performance is lacking. I do not want that. There's always a shotgun in these police cars. Not really seeing much. If we play tight, I feel like we can actually make it here. As I jump away from them. Oh my gosh, this is gonna drive me insane. Oh, let's go see Carol.
Check your missions.
I'm kind of just waiting for my drone. I want to scout out the area. Oh my gosh, yo, this lag is crazy. I know you guys are seeing this. We're like stress testing here. Didn't know what settings to put it on. Actually work.
Find out where it's coming from and see if it's intel we can use.
Well, I guess they're going to that one. Alright, sounds good, see Carol. Yes. Wait, what?
Danger point. Head on us, people.
Oh shit. What do we got going on over here? Mine?
Yeah, got them.
Apparently.
Listen up. Your location is heating up fast. You won't be safe there for long. You've aligned the antennas. Now go and decrypt the signal.
He's gonna come up behind my teammate, I think. Yeah, the lag is wild. This is my first time. Like it's played smooth, but this is my first time streaming it, so I don't know if that has something to do with it, because it's pretty much played smoothly for me when I'm not streaming. So we gotta redeploy him.
Drop the ball on this one. Now shake it off and get back in.
Oh great, there's a tank over there. Does the trophy system protect you against tank shells? Was that a tank or am I crazy? Oh shit, it was a tank. Damn, damn, oh my gosh. I jumped this thing it down. Alright, well, I can fix the settings now.
Sometimes your best isn't enough. It's just how it
If I set medium, auto balanced, I don't know if that's gonna make a difference. I don't know. Just leave matchmaking, right? Okay, that wasn't the best first match, I admit. Yo, C Carol, you trying to hop on? So I'm about to run another one. I'm about to run another one. Survive each round of Gauntlet by completing mission critical objectives and rising above the rest. Only one squad can claim victory. I haven't tried Gauntlet so much. I'm liking quads when I get a solid team going. Oh, I see you, see Carol. Sending you a where is it? All right, give me a sec. I'm figuring this out. Ah, there we go. Got it. Bam, gotcha. Boom. I mean, hopefully it makes it. Bam. Invite Sant. Ew, let's get it. See Carol dropping in. Let's get it. We got this. We got this. I'm feeling better already. All right, let's get it. Okay, assault. I'm not gonna lie, I've only played recon, so I need to try the other ones, but I've only played recon. This one time we got 2 tanks, and it was so funny. It was like the worst we did. We got 2 tanks and somehow just got slaughtered. They came and they just took us out so fast. They were like, nope. But being an engineer, having some engineers on the team, getting some tanks so they could heal up, having a helicopter in the air, man, that shit is so much fun. Weird. I don't know if I'm live on Kick. I should be live on Kick as well. If I am, you guys are chatting or something, I can't see your messages. Not sure why. But maybe I'm not live there. I might not be live there. I'll have to check after all this.
Approaching the drop zone. Enemy shooters are swarming the area, so expect heavy resistance. I'll update you on the ground as info comes in. Good hunting. You are good to go.
Oh, you're the jump leader. Let's go. Ah! What the hell? How are you gonna do that to me?
Reference waypoint. Move there now. Rally on that location.
Hear me out, guys. We're going far out. Ah, shit. They got way further than me. Okay, they're going there, though. Way out here.
Let's rally on that RV point.
Exactly. Well, okay. I'm not gonna lie. I fell a little shorter than I anticipated, but we still got this. We should be the first ones here. Loot up. Oh shit. Ah! I wonder why there's no water in the pool. Oh, I guess it's under construction, right? No. Is he getting that? Yeah, he's getting. I'm assuming you're getting that. Okay, I'm just gonna let you get that. Yes. I do need to get a rifle though of some sort here. There we go. Or something. Oh, I like these. Got the sniper. No, 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 I dropped the wrong sniper. There we go. Okay.
You've got some mission updates. Review them when you can.
Alright, seems like everybody's probably looted up. Oh, you could bust this open, can't you? Nice. What's up? What's up? Hey. Oh, wait. Can you crack this? Safe thing? Wait, what? What did I just pick up?
Check your map for new mission details. There's an unknown signal in the target area. Find out
Oh,
where it
shit,
comes
no.
from. See if it has intel we can use.
Oh, no, no, no. Okay, cool. I thought it disappeared. I generally go at capacity, but I was like, let me try that. Some recoil reduction. Seem like there might be enemies over here, but I'm not seeing anybody. I didn't even realize I could zoom on this. That is so useful. Yeah, so we're good on our area. By a long ways. We got some action over there.
There's a vehicle over here. Danger zone. Watch yourself. That area looks dangerous.
Let's position ourselves better. Oh, wait, we haven't gone there yet?
Encrypting the signal could take a while. Be ready for counterattack.
No way, is he driving in? Yeah. Did they get him? I don't know if y'all got him.
Get it upper ground.
Damn it! Oh my gosh, I should have dropped to the ground. How many have got? Okay, we've at least got the vehicle over here. That might be useful. Shit. It was a good try, though. Well, don't we all have reses?
Alright, you're good to go. Sending you back in.
The question is, do we drop on the same point? Do we try to get our shit back, or do we just... Or is that far off anyway? That might just be far off. I guess we just get a fresh start.
Marking
Check your missions.
Wait, are we missing somebody? Oh, they're like over there.
Toxic blaze inbound. Watch your route.
Hey, where is our teammate? Oh, they're over there. Wait. Oh, I'm getting mixed up. My bad. Sorry. I'm being slow. I'm being slow. There's a zipline launcher over there if we wanted to just hop off and go somewhere else. Ooh.
New mission available. Alright, I need all the intel you can get on the hostiles. Secure as many beacons as you can. The more your team has, the faster they'll calibrate.
I guess we could just try to get these beacons.
Weapon drop rolling in. Be there any second.
Damn, this is out. There is a custom weapon drop. I don't know. I think picking this up should be really quick and easy. I think.
Hey, watch your
They're
speed.
really close to each other, which they generally aren't this close, so that's nice. Yeah, I was taking that. Sorry. Sorry. I was just being slow. I mean, I still have 2 snipers, basically, or marksman rifles. So I'm not really. I need a machine gun. I'm not really doing well here. Oh my god, this is a shotgun. I'd rather use this.
That was solid work. Way to get it done.
Ooh, if nobody else wants it, I will take it. Hey, got some mortars, which I actually really like.
Area marked. Need support ASAP.
Got it. Stand by.
Danger close. Available launcher spotted.
Target enemy comms in the area. Pick up explosives and shut it down.
Not really seeing anybody.
Battle's just heating up. Keep your head in the fight.
Actually, got somebody.
Contact in my AO.
Oh, he's rezzing somebody right here. We can go get him. It's just one guy. Not even close. Damn. I tried. Did y'all get him or not? Oh yeah, nice. Oh, we just gotta plant the bomb. I don't think I have it though, right? Somebody else has it. Yeah. Oh, that's counting down, jeez.
Impressive. Tied that one up nice and tight.
Oh, that's all we're getting. I got the one shot off on him. I think I might have broken him. Or damn near.
Rally on that location.
Not really much here. Yeah. Well, that might be more useful.
Heads up. New mission incoming. Check your briefing.
Vehicle transport spotted.
Wait, do we have a key card? That'd be sick.
RV on that prison site.
There's a stockpile in the TA. Locate bolt cutters to breach the weapons cache and secure it before the enemy has the chance. Enemy landing near you. Make them pay. Heads up. Hostiles got their hands on a combat vehicle. They got an anti-armor coming your way.
Get cover.
I want to use my mortars. But I guess we should just reposition. I'm going to try to use my drone to get a spot on the situation here. Which isn't seeming too bad. It doesn't really seem like there's like two over there, but not really much.
Use caution.
Let's rally on that RV point. Move. Danger sighted.
I got enemy in sight.
Attack that target.
Last one standing. This is it. Heads up. Your grid's about to be compromised by NXC.
My dumb ass. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Wait, can you hear me if I talk on the game? Yeah, I should be able to. You said, I don't know if you got the chat going or not. No, I mean, I should be able to hear you if you talk in game, but they'll be able to hear you through the stream as well, I believe. Oh, wait, I didn't. I'll have to check my settings. I should be able to hear you. But I guess something could have got messed up. So let me see here. Wait. Oh. I don't know if that's off. Maybe I turned it off. I don't think I ever had that turned off. But okay, it should be on now. My bad. I swear it was on.
Yo.
Hey, what's going on, bro? I hear you. Or hold up.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's going on?
All right, cool. What's up?
Ew.
Word. Are you gonna have your in-game muted, or because if I can't like I don't want to have the stream going at the same time if I'm gonna hear you in here.
Could you just mute the stream? Or no?
Hold on 1 second.
Because I could just do the end game.
Shooters closing on target area.
Yeah, like I'll just turn the stream off so that way. You know,
Exactly. Yeah, that works.
All right.
Give him hell.
Let's go.
Move to that location!
Yeah, I gotta get my settings probably fixed up. I feel like it's lagging a bit on this.
Enemy dropping into your area.
I'm sorry, I had to take that. All right. We're nice and tight. I like it.
Reference waypoint.
Now they're up there.
Now.
Altered is way over here. What you got going on?
Squad right next to us over there.
Artillery. Or an airstrike.
Teammate found info on enemy position.
I'm here!
Oh fuck.
We're at.
Enemy landing near you. Make them pay.
I'm down there, and then we just came from.
You got a strike inbound. Watch for impact. Heads up. Mission updates just came in.
I can never turn the corner in time. I doubt I'm getting up. Well, unless he can get to me. Nah, that's it.
Shooter jumping into your area.
Do we have a second chance? Oh yeah, okay, cool.
Square
We could just take another spot because that place is gonna be hot. We could take another spot. Do we have a mission? No. No. That runs to like one place without. Oh my gosh, it's been looted. I mean, it's something. Yeah, so we're far out here. In fact, we can just use a vehicle, I guess. No, nothing.
Check your missions.
I'm coming right back. I guess it really wasn't that far in the first place.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
With the shotgun.
Let's rally on that RV point. Move.
Container spotted.
You have a hostile jumping onto your
Gunsmith kit
position.
here. Location marked.
Nice.
Yo, they're on us. They're coming up the other side of the building.
Mark them if you can.
Get cover!
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details. Got a danger point. AT spotted. Hostile dropping near your location.
You see that dude dropping in? He's right behind you. If you turn around, you can probably get him out of the air. I marked him.
Yeah, we're kind of surrounded. We should probably push
Oh,
east.
shit,
I think east is our best bet.
I got you. I need to find fucking armor, dude. I got nothing.
Damn it, on me. My dumb ass ran right into him.
I'm gonna see if I can get to a respawn thing. Or do you have a...
No, that was it. Nah. He should be the one right there though. But if you guys hit that respawn,
Yeah, there's the tower right here.
that's gonna be dangerous. But give it a try.
I mean, we're already on it, so...
This team is basically to the west and south. Fuck it. Good shit.
Lock. Heading back in.
I got a weapons drop for when you come in. Matter of fact, let me just call that in now.
Got a dangerous location.
Y'all are sitting ducks right there.
Move to that location.
Yeah, I think we're all right. But yeah, if you land on me, I just hauled in a weapons drop so you can get something decent.
Appreciate you.
Oh yeah, they're lighting our guys up. They're up in the tower.
Over to that waypoint.
Enemy landing near you. They can pay. Check your mission.
Yeah, dude, they're in that tower. They're watching it. Oh
Mate,
shit, that's not our airstrike.
what the hell?
Is it?
They just shot me down. They're right next to us. I think he's right next to you.
Yeah. I'm always gonna
Yeah, that spot was just... That was just tough.
Oh fuck.
It's over. Your squad's RTU. Better luck next time.
That...
I'm going to smoke a cigarette. You want to start another one? I'll be back before it's going.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, that was tough. That was tough. That position was just no good. That tower was right next to us. They were like, they had the high ground over there, and I just feel like they were pushing from two other sides. We were getting pinched so bad on that. Oh wait, did he hop out the whole thing? Oh no, he's right here. Okay, cool. That was, see, yeah, these are not not good showings, I would say. I feel warmed up though. All right, let's get it. So supply back, smoke grenade launcher, LMG proficiency, aim guided launcher, repair tool, mechanized infantry, and mission focus. Assault ladder, high explosive launch. Wait, what's the assault ladder? What is the assault ladder? But even just two communicating, if like we stick together, I think, I mean, hopefully the rest of the team is there too, but we should be able to move, I think, pretty smart. Just when you're getting pinched like that, it's really tough to do much besides just try to survive while you're getting shot from every direction. I'm thinking of taking an outskirt place and working our way in. Be just a little easier to control sort of the battlefield, or at least reposition a little easier.
So consider everyone down there a threat. Stay alert for updates.
And we're one down, so that sucks. Damn.
You are clear to jump. Go at your discretion.
Yo, is this supposed to be quads? Because I think we just lost both our people.
Wow, we lost both of them. Yeah, it was supposed to be.
That's alright, we got this. There's mad people at that building underneath us.
Not the best drop. I was like, oops, let's not go there.
Yeah, no, it's probably better to come here. At least there's a couple boxes.
Even though we are going up against squads.
Yeah. I'm thinking head this way, because I know I saw at least 2 teams go that way.
You've got some mission updates. Review them when you can.
All right, 2v everybody else. We got this. I feel like I hear something.
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details. Way to hit pay dirt. Intel like this can make all the difference.
So much lag. Yeah. They should give us an extra life is what they should do. Like, we should each get 2 respawns. Since we have 2 less teammates.
Check your missions. Target enemy comms in the area. Pick up explosives and shut it down. Danger zone. Watch yourself. Danger sighting.
So we just got to avoid that area and we should be good. They could make the battery life a little longer on those, but I mean, they serve their purpose. I guess I already have it halfway recharged, so I shouldn't complain. And I do have a UAV.
eyes on my position.
Okay, here it comes. Good work. Now stay alert for incoming hostiles.
Let me know if you're coming in. I got an airstrike. I'll just call it on that building.
Gotcha.
You did major damage.
Nice.
Enemy scrambling. Excellent work. That zone's heating up fast. You won't be safe there for long. Heads up. New mission incoming. Check your briefing.
Damn. Yeah, I should not have stayed for that one.
Where they at?
In the sky, right above us.
Over here.
No, he's dropping on us. He's dropping. He's coming down. Damn.
Oh, fuck. You got to respawn it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of there.
I didn't expect him to actually come down. I promise we're gonna get this set up better, guys.
Cock and lock. You're heading back in.
Oh, fuck.
They got you?
There's like 3 guys right where I died.
Got it. I'm gonna piss them off and take their helicopter.
Listen up. Squad mate is headed back into action.
Well, at least I took their helicopter from them, and that makes me feel better.
Check your mission.
Wait, where's he at? Oh shit, he's way down there.
Check your mission.
Okay, well, okay, listen. I thought I could dodge it, and then I didn't think it would kill me, and then it all went wrong.
What the hell happened?
Well, basically, they shot what seems like a guided missile or something. Absolutely absurd. I was minding my own business. It was really crazy.
Alright, let me see if I can get to a tower. I mean, this is
Don't stress it.
2 of us, but I'm not far. There's no shit for guns right now.
Needless to say, they're not too far away from you.
What is this? Oh, shit, they're in there.
Risky. I think it goes fast. I think it goes faster because you're by yourself, if I'm not mistaken. At least it seems like it does.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, that seems really fast to me.
Yeah, no, it's definitely moving. Yeah, I think you're right, because it's just me.
Run, save yourself.
Lock and lock. You're heading back in.
Hey, I found a ride.
Okay, watch out. I'm scouting out the enemies here.
I got an enemy in sight.
Oh shit, we gotta move. It's
Your grid's
I'm about to be in a
compromised
fire.
by NXC.
I got eyes
Watch,
on me,
watch out. Don't go there.
to that waypoint.
Oh shit.
Okay, listen. Oh, fuck me. Okay, forget about me. Listen, I
mean, I'm
I don't even understand. I was trying to run and I'm thinking, okay, I could just jump off of this and fly away. And then the storm eats me and I'm like, what the fuck? I don't understand.
That's alright. I'm just focused on getting out of there.
Listen, we were cursed. We were cursed. I'm over this. Oh my god, you're in the barbed wire. Oh my gosh. It's just... Oh my
That
lord.
would actually affect
Yeah, me neither.
like a
But the barbed wire at the top of the fences don't. So make that make sense.
We'll get it next time.
Okay, that was horrific. I am sorry. I don't know what happened.
yeah, that was rough.
I'm still fucking with my, trying to get my shit set up right. Not suck. I'm gonna just put it on low. Right? Every time I do that, it fucks it up. If that's the issue. I'm not sure if that's the issue. Alright, I'm just trying to play more strategic here. I was doing a little too much with the helicopter, I'm not gonna lie.
Squad with
Well, the full squad would be nice too.
can actually get a decent game in. And I'm not gonna lie, prior to getting on tonight, I've maybe played 5 or 6 rounds of this, so
I feel it.
not the best.
Well, I've been playing like trash, so. You've been solid, you've been solid.
We got this.
I think we have a strong squad this time. What do you guys think? I think we have a strong squad. All right, this is the moment of truth. Let's go. We got this one.
Alright, get ready to jump. Hostiles are dropping into the target area.
We need to get serious. We get so serious right now, actually.
Smoke everything.
All right, we're gonna smoke everyone down there. Pause.
You are clear to jump. Go at your discretion.
Get away to that waypoint!
Flies us right into the storm. Okay, what are we looking at here?
Alright, there's a lot of guys dropping in on us, so.
That's kind of what I thought. Damn.
Oh my god, I just fucking.
No way! I was so afraid. I was so afraid that would happen to me. I got you.
Hey, look at me. Stay with me.
Yeah. Dude, I thought that was gonna happen to me, and I fell and I did a roll instead. I was so happy. Missions aren't up yet. Wait, where did Alert go? He's down.
Review him when you can.
Was he rezzing? Oh no, it's just his health, my bad.
I need all the intel you can get on the hostiles. Secure as many beacons as you can. The more your team has, the faster they'll calibrate. Enemy landing near you. Make them pay.
I don't know why I thought that'd be destructible.
Charge set. Stand by.
Enemy landing near you. Make them pay.
Down one.
Got my eyes on enemy movement.
Oh, they're shooting at us. I'm right behind you. Fuck. Let's see if I can crawl into this little room.
Mission objective marked.
I think we got a good setup here.
Oh shit.
Not seeing anybody on my drone. Oh, here we go. Might be a couple of teams.
Request smoke on my grip point.
Here it comes.
Oh, they're downstairs in the building. I just marked them. There's a full squad over there.
Hey, stay with me.
My bad. I played like shit right there. Fuck.
That happened.
Oh, we've still got respawns. Hey.
Stand by to jump off. Your squad is ready to RV with you.
See how we do this time.
Get cover.
That is so weird.
Solid find on that intel. Keep digging for more. there.
Yo, how did you roll when you landed?
Check your missions.
I don't know.
Or is it something you did?
I don't know. It's like sometimes it happens and sometimes it doesn't.
It's closing in.
I don't know if it's because I'm holding sprint or what.
Behind you, and I just got like fucked up.
Right, exactly. I don't know. I don't know if it's because I'm holding sprint or if I'm hitting the spacebar or like what. It doesn't always do it. Like sometimes I eat it and just take damage.
Check your missions. You got a weapon drop rolling in. Be there any second.
Yeah.
Okay, so a thing just popped up on my screen and it says to click the crouch button before you hit the ground.
Oh, sick. Okay, cool. Now we know.
Got new mission details incoming. Stand by and be ready.
Gadget spotted.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Need fucking support! Taking fire! Area marked. Need smoke now.
Smoke on the way. Get ready.
I swear I'm not clicking crouch.
You've got a new mission on the way. Review your briefing. You've got a high-value target in your TA. Take them out before they flip it on you. Battle's just heating up. Keep your head in the fight.
I got enemy in sight. Enemy contacting my AO.
Marked! Fucking send it!
You got it. Copy your last.
Hopefully that does something.
Keep them dirt.
Get cover! Rally on that location. Got a dangerous location.
Nice work.
Put one in him and he pulled back.
Way to go.
Oh shit, but there's a sniper in this direction. Fuck.
Stay with me!
I hit him again. He might have pulled back. Oh, never mind. We're getting double teamed.
You're gonna get killed.
Come on!
Shit, thanks.
Drop
We got the
ball
circle
on this
coming
one.
in too.
Now shake it off
Gotta
and
get out of
back
here.
about to be compromised by NXC. Someone on your team located a hostile. Sending updates.
Oh, fuck. I just ran into a whole squad.
Damn. Damn.
They're about to... I killed one of them. I marked the other.
I have no plates.
Don't leave friendlies waiting. Get them back in the fight.
What time is it? I have to fucking work in the morning. 12:30. Might be able to play one more.
Got some weapon box marked.
Check your mission.
Okay. I don't know how I'm still alive here. Okay, phew.
Romeo, Delta point marked.
Check your missions.
Yeah, don't even worry about trying to get me back, dude. Just focus on trying to stay alive.
I was trying to be a trickster because I thought he was going to try to get to the redeploy, so I was trying to put landmines on it.
Oh, okay.
And then he got me. I think I still have one landmine on it, though. I think he's going to try to get it, but I could be wrong.
I don't know if they despawn in this game.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was doing a little too much again. We're trying to.
Half the enemy is KIA. Keep dumping them.
Yeah, can't really bring us back at this point.
Yeah, nah, that's probably it. But I mean, if you want to see what this dude does, I got one more game in me. I gotta work in the morning. So, but if you're down,
Sounds good.
I want to start playing this game and get good at it. So let me know. Let me know next time you're hopping on here.
Well, yeah, I will for sure. I've been enjoying it, so I'll probably hop on again. I'll hit you up.
Nah, it's a cool game. What was I gonna say? Oh fuck. Oh yo, I don't know if you've seen anything about this, but there was some big class action lawsuit against Amazon Prime. I didn't even know about it, but I just had $50 hit my bank account today.
I'll have to check it out.
It went to my Venmo, but I didn't request it or anything. So if you've subscribed to Amazon Prime at any point in like the past 5 or 10 years, you might be getting $50.
I hope so.
Into it.
I have a feeling that they've charged me a few times when I canceled it. So you know what? It's earned or needed. Or deserved rather.
That's what I'm saying. Like I said, I didn't even I had heard something about it like a month or two ago, and I forgot all about it. But I didn't apply for it or anything. I got a notification that I got $50 onto my Venmo earlier today. So
Hey, well, yeah, that's always nice. It's kind of like Monopoly. It's like, oh, bank favor and your error. Collect $50. I know, right? Still so close. Damn. Damn. Damn, that was a good try, though.
yeah, we did a little better than last time. Like I said, I got one more in me. Let's see if we could actually, you know,
Do something, right?
dub.
Right? That'd be nice. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom.
Okay, you have unknown shooters moving on the target area. Make sure you drop them all. Get ready to jump. You are good to go to deploy. Call it.
Trill got sauce. Let's see. Let's see what sauce Trill got. Or Pith Fake Malco. Let's see what they got.
Reposition, move now!
I don't know about this one.
RV on that position. Move to that location.
Alright, let's see. We got fucking 2 teams right next to us, so let's try to get something quick and get the fuck out of the open.
I always get a shotgun. Ugh.
request immediate support here.
Copy.
Let's
Stand
rally
by.
on that RV point.
Ammo drop.
Your mission should be available, so get 'em moving.
Okay, I don't know what happens to my ammo drop, but... And I'm getting shot. Ah, shit.
Hostiles are locked onto your position.
What the hell? How? Oh my lord. I feel like I don't even understand. What's going on, Naden? Yo, I don't know what the hell was going on with that.
Your squad is working out.
I feel like I was behind cover. Hey, appreciate you, Naden West. We're just surviving out here right now. But we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. I'm just gonna call that in right now. Or should I not? Maybe I should hold it.
There's a little LMG on the back
Request
if you want it.
overwatch.
I don't know if you have any
Identification.
guns.
UAV inbound. Hang tight.
We should be good now. Oh, I didn't hear what he said. Damn. Oh, it's a gun. Damn. I don't want to get too separated because every time I do, fights happen and then people go down. It's there that I need. So try to keep the momentum going here. Rolling with this guy. And then behind me here.
I need you to secure and calibrate locator beacons. The more the squad has, the faster we'll get this done.
Oh, that helicopter's calling my name. Should I? Probably not. Oh, damn. I got those. Okay. Missed opportunity on my part.
I gotta be sitting still to do the little mission or whatever. I'm gonna hop out for this.
Sounds good. Just surveying the area here. Oh yeah, see, they're shooting at us, but we're good. They ain't got no aim. I'm trying to figure out where they are. Oh, alright, where are they at? I can't see them.
I don't know, but me and homeboy here just finished the mission, so something just dropped.
Alright, I'll circle back.
I don't think there's anybody around here.
Oh wait, there is somebody. Well, right next to you guys.
Oh, right there, yep.
I'm turning around for you.
Shit. I heard him, he's in this house.
Shit. I'm gonna circle around.
Fuck, I downed one. The other one's in the building with me.
That zone's heating up fast. You won't be safe there for long.
Oh, there's two dudes. One of them's down. He's revived. This guy, get him.
You might want to hop down. Ah, damn. Alright, let's not.
Only friendlies waiting. Get them back.
Alright, I guess we go hit a,
Our teammate sucks. I just watched him. I downed one dude. And he walked in on him trying to revive his boy. And I don't even know what he did. He like tried to stab him, and then the guy turned around and shit on him. Do I have another respawn or no?
Nope, enemies here. Tell me you did not jump out. Oh, fuck, dude, there's an enemy there. Watch out, shit. I literally jumped out and jumped back in. What the fuck?
Jeez.
Fuck! I jumped out to try to freaking get away from the missile. Alright, whatever. GG.
I kind of want to get another one in.
I know, but you gotta go to bed. You gotta go to bed.
Your side's been
Nah,
wiped
bro,
out.
I got.
You'll get it
If you're still down to play, I got another one.
Oh yeah, alright, let's go.
I'm gonna fucking run outside for a
Sounds
cigarette real quick.
sounds good.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Alright guys, see, we're getting warmed up into it. I think we survived a little longer that time. Maybe. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it makes it so big over there. That works. Hmm.
Alright.
Okay, you're closing in on the drop zone. Now we need to find out what's going on, so keep comms open. You are cleared hot. Engage anything that moves. You are greenlit to jump. Time to get dirty.
Alright, let's go.
Move to that location.
Deploying off center!
Deploying off cover!
Okay. Found one. Hey.
Heads up. Mission updates just came in.
Anyone need a sniper rifle?
What kind of sniper? Is there a plate in here? Are there generally plates? No. There's the mortar. That, I guess, just cause. Oh, they're already off in the other part.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map. There's a signal near you. Do what you can to isolate it and figure out what's going on.
Figure out what's going on. We said that earlier, too, at the beginning of the mission. Oh, sweet. This is a zip line. No! I do not know how I just survived that.
Contact enemy infantry!
Behind you. Fuck. I'm down. I marked him.
Need immediate smoke cover.
Roger that. Stand by.
Damn, I tried to hit him with the shotgun. Shit. Ew, what's going on, XX? I was way too slow in reaction speed. That was my problem. Wait, are those our teammates?
Medic! 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 I'm hit!
Medic!
I'm hit! Medic! Medic!
Help is on the way. Stand by.
Fuck! I'm hit!
Medic!
Stand by.
Should have popped that smoke so much sooner.
RV with you. Out of time. Now dust it off and get back out there.
What's going on, Brock? I haven't caught up on all the new Epstein stuff. I know there's a lot of new memes with that. Haven't caught up on it, though. Sounds like a tomorrow kind of thing. Although I've been meaning to.
Watch out, airstrike coming in.
Heads up. Your grid's about to be compromised by NXC. Looks like the enemy has a combat vehicle in your area. I'll send AT for support. That zone's heating up fast. You won't be safe
Fuck this game.
That was fucking
Rich
crazy.
environment. Stay alert.
I mean, it is what it is at this point. I don't know. We just had a bad run.
Yeah, that's why I said this is probably aside from tonight. I maybe played this game 2 other times, but it's a sick game. It's just takes a little getting used to. It's not like Call of Duty, you know what I mean?
Exactly. It's just I feel like it takes so much. You can't just drop in. Yeah.
You can't. Exactly. Yeah, it's like Call of Duty. You go in, just run around, and it's not a problem. This is like there's a lot more strategy based. I think get a couple other people in here that are decent that actually talk, make a big difference.
It does. I occasionally come across people with mics, and it does make a huge difference.
I'm surprised playing quads with randoms that we haven't run into anybody.
Yeah.
You know, actually talking.
At this point, I figured like after a few games we would. So I'm surprised that not a single one, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit. I want to play another one. What the fuck time is it?
You gotta go to bed.
No.
That was a 7-minute match, but you still gotta go to bed. I'm not a bad influence, guys. I told him.
Like 6.
Maybe see, what is it? You think it's good Democrats? Like Democrats mainly, squad mate. I don't know.
I mean, it's up to you. If you're still
Yeah,
on, I got another one in me. If not, don't matter.
He said squad made by Oddworld is the best milsim. They made Starship Trooper game recently. It's really good co-op based defense FPS. Okay, I'll have to check that out. I don't know. I don't know what to believe with the Epstein files. They've gone back and forth in this so many times. You know, when they release some new information, we'll take a look at it, but I'm so skeptical of everything at this point. So, which I think is the goal at the end of the day. I think the goal is really just to confuse. So,
anyone else in the stream that ever wants to jump in these games?
Not so much. I mean, I just started doing this one now, so I'm going to see if we pick up some more people over time.
Yeah, definitely.
You said Starship Troopers Extermination. Nice. I'll have to check that out. Starship Trooper. Extermination. It's a good party game. All right, sick. Yeah, I need some more of those. I think I'm going to be running like this game for multiplayer stuff. I'll probably still be, I'm going to still play through the Fallout 4 campaign and then go through all the other Fallouts. But I think I'll be doing this one probably on the regular. At least for a bit. We should check out some more though. You say Helldivers, but with oh wow, with base building mechanics. Oh, sick. Okay. Oh, that's really dope. By Oddworld. All right. I might look it up after this. But that sounds intriguing. Helldivers with base building. Oh, off-world. Gotcha. Was I reading it wrong? Oh, no, okay, gotcha. Just a typo. Oh, wow. Very positive. All right, very good. Appreciate it. Another one to add to the list here. Add to the vault.
Okay, we're closing in on the drop zone. Now we need to find out what's going on, so keep comms open. You are cleared hot. Engage anything that moves.
Alright, yeah, this is definitely my last one, so I'm not fucking around this time.
No, I understand that. So we have to win.
Time to get dirty.
Penetrator, bring us to victory.
Reference waypoint. Move there now.
You know what I gotta figure out how to do?
What's that?
I think it's like a PlayStation feature. The fucking right trigger, it's got like a, I don't even know how to explain it. When you go to pull it to shoot, there's like a resistance thing in it. So you click the trigger halfway down and it like, there's like, you have to put like a lot of pressure on it to actually pull the trigger to shoot the gun. It's really fucking annoying.
Oh, so you have to adjust it.
I don't know how to change it. I had a PlayStation 4 up until I think 2 weeks ago when I bought the PS5, so I'm still getting used to it.
Have you tried throwing the controller at the ground?
Yeah.
No luck.
It's coming soon though.
You've got some mission updates. Review them when you can. I need you to secure and calibrate the locator beacons. The more the squad has, the faster we'll get this done.
I'm gonna grab this one far away. I need to know if do the missions cycle? Because I always just take every mission, assuming that it'll eventually get to a vehicle card or something.
I have no idea how it works. Honestly, I don't think I've even picked up a mission yet. I just do the ones that I see need grab.
Oh shit, Penetrator, no!
There's guys right here. They're in the building with us. Dude, I'm gonna fucking freak out. This stupid fucking trigger thing, yo. I go to shoot and it feels like they're upstairs in the building, by the way.
Did you guys get them? I heard squad wipe.
But yeah, I go to shoot and it feels like it almost feels like something's stuck inside of my trigger. It's the best way to explain it. I know it's a feature, but it's fucking stupid.
Yeah, that sounds annoying. I don't know if it's I mean, it sounds like it would be like a hardware setting. You probably gotta go in your settings on the PlayStation. Or in the controller or something.
I mean, this is, I mean, I haven't really played a lot of first-person shooters, but this is, actually, you know what? I played PUBG with my boy the other day, and it was doing the same thing. So yeah, it's definitely like a PlayStation setting. I don't think it's specifically to this game. But I just have no idea how to change it.
I can't resist. Watch out. Enemies.
There's a turret on that helicopter, right? If you can, drop it down. Let me hop on.
I can come down and pick y'all up. Is that what you're saying, or what? Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Shit, maybe not.
But yeah, they're over here.
Never mind. You gotta get the cover. We're wide open. They're right on top of us.
Overwatch requested on my grid.
Copy. Stand by. You've got new mission details incoming. Stand by and be ready.
You want to pull back to us, or are you pushing in?
Oh, I'm trying to flank these guys. There's right on top of the roof over here. How can I use this? Just let me see if I can remark them. Right there, maybe it's the pod.
Yeah, we're way over here. We are separated.
You guys, oh shit. I might get killed.
Teammate found info on enemy positioning.
Is this only for air?
Fuck, I knew that was coming.
You've got a new mission on the way. Review your briefing. Toxic blaze inbound. Watch your route. You got it. Strike inbound.
Danger zone. Watch yourself.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Yeah, shit, I need a gun.
Smoked them up so we could push forward.
Hostiles have a teammate dialed in. Do something about it.
Alright, their little mission right now is that me or is that on our teammate?
Yep. Shit. Where are you at?
Got weapons dropping. Good stuff. New mission incoming. Check your briefing.
All right. Don't know what the hell that was. Oh, that dropped me down to the next level there. So they have mortars or something.
Those classified materials.
I see them, yo.
And they've got a sniper.
Sniper and the golf course, I'm marking. Oh, they're right outside the building too. Motherfucker. Watch out, they're looking at us. I'm gonna see if I can get on the back if you try to get me. Don't
Don't let up.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I hit myself.
Bring him in.
That was tough.
Square yourself away. Squad is working out there.
I got you, Altered. We're bringing you back.
Alright, support request is in progress. You stay put while I zero in on your location.
At least we still have the reses, and now you're back up, so we're straight.
Alright, cool. Yep, I'm coming back now.
So what's the plan? You guys want to hit evac Bravo, I guess, and then work our way in from there? Gotta keep our eyes on the edges of the storm because they're gonna be pushing in.
Ah, shit, I had my mic muted. Yeah.
Shotgun available at location.
Battle's just heating up. Keep your
Well, they're in a vehicle on me.
Oh shit, hold on.
I mean, I'm straight now.
I might not even come over there. I think our whole team's gonna get shit on. I might just
I'm up.
tower.
Thanks. Shit, let me get out the way. Nice. Holy crap.
Don't let enemy shooters near that charge. Impressive. Had that one up nice and tight. Hey, burn line incoming. Clear out while you can.
I just need some plates at this point. It's not looking good.
You've got new mission details incoming. Stand by and be ready.
They're right there. I marked them.
Hostile machine gun!
Two squads over here fighting, it seems like.
Oh shit, thank you, buddy.
Get to that RV point. Move.
I gotta find myself armor. Let's see if I can get to the tower and get our boy back.
I don't know how I got away. They are right behind me. Oh my gosh. Oh, I dropped my sniper, damn it. I did not mean to do that. Oh well. But I survived, so.
Shit. I don't know where I got hit from, but there's a sniper watching that redeploy tower.
Bird.
Yep. Don't come out in the open where I'm at. Oh. Right there. Yeah, they're all over that tower. It's all up to you.
Last one standing. Make it count.
Well, that was that. Jelly!
Alright, man. Yo. Cool playing. Like,
Hey,
let me know
I will.
next time we're getting on, alright?
I'll let you know, man. Appreciate you.
Alright, take it easy, brother.
Take care. Arc Raiders low key the shit. Yo, I played some Arc Raiders during the open beta thing, and it was all right. And then I think it was Snickers was telling me he's been playing it a bunch, and he wanted me to play. He said like the full version's really dope. But you're the second person to tell me that, so I might have to check out the full version. I thought the beta was all right. I just didn't really feel like, was it worth $40? But if there's more going on with the game now, then You say you're playing it right now? I might have to check it out. Because if there's more going on with that, then that would be, I mean, it was like all right. Like I liked it. I just wish there was more robots and like more action. Because I felt like some of the games I was in and out of pretty easily. Without running into anything. You maxed it out? Hey. Good to hear. You're killing it over there. Yeah, but I'll be running Fallout here soon, I think. I don't know if I'm doing it this stream, but in general. I was told to touch grass. Because you went so hard leveling? Wait, Brock, wait, you said, did you watch the Dearborn protest? It was pretty crazy, and they put to the city hall for public comment. It was wild. No, I haven't seen that. We got pepper sprayed. Someone tried to light the Quran on fire. Police refused to detain. Oh my gosh. I did not hear about. You said, where was this? Dearborn, really? Is that Michigan? Oh, wow. So things are heating up there. I gotta check that out. Jelly, you might need to touch grass. You might need to touch some grass. Maybe hold on to it for, like, touch it and like hold it. You know, hold on to it. But I've been touching grass lately, which is why I've been AFK. So I got all my grass touching in. You held it tight. Very good. Ooh, 1 second, guys. You've been offline too, yeah. Yeah, it's just, I think it was something in the air, something in the water, I don't know. It was good to take, to decompress. It was kind of random, but I think it was nice. Unplug a little bit. Yeah, that too. That too. Same. Oh, I see, yeah. That holiday crunch. You said 100K Muslims live there, Michigan. Yeah, no, so we looked in, I don't know if we did that on stream, I think we did, to the situation in Dearborn, Michigan with them playing the prayer song or what have you early in the morning, breaking noise ordinances, people having issues, yada, 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 people feeling like there's preferential treatment and what have you. So we looked into that a little bit, but I didn't really hear anything more about it or look more into it. I didn't know if there was any more developments. So this is new. It seems like, well, this is additional developments. I know I generally have the chats on the screen. I just don't feel like messing with it right now because I still have a lot of things just not in order. So it'll be more of a pain than anything. Oh, yeah, it's in the Discord. I think somebody posted something. Attacked at anti-Islam protest in Dearborn live. Oh, okay, got you. I posted Cam City. Oh, the City Hall. Okay. Oh, Cam Higby. Yeah. I see it. I just called out the mayor of Dearborn, Michigan. All right, cool deal. We're gonna have to pull those videos up. Wait, you said you can't do Discord anymore, Jelly? You said your kids yelled at you? That's hilarious. You have been banned from the Discord. Or from Discord. Expelled. Sebastian, welcome, welcome. You deleted the app. They know better than me. Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some, right? Yo, Brock, you said Nick Shirley was there. Wow. Cam told the police he knows Trump ain't gonna send the guard here. Oh my lord. Ew. It's funny, yo, Sebastian, you were telling me, if I'm not mistaken, you were telling me about how great Arc Raiders is. Jelly was just talking about that. My bad if I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure. Max level. Let's not forget that. Let's put some respect on the name. Damn it, Arc Raiders wasn't you. I just watch other people play on YouTube. Okay, so you know what the issue is I swear there's like 2 or 3 Sebastians, okay? And some of your guys' names are Sebastian on YouTube, and then some of them are like Sebastian on Discord or something. I don't know, I get confused. I swear there's another Sebastian that told me about Arc Raiders. We're doing Fallout right now. I'm just taking a 2-second, pull my face together here. No, true, there's only one jelly donut. As of right now, give it time, give it time. There might be other, maybe there's other types of donuts out there, who knows? We multiply. Yeah, it seems like it, because I swear, Sebastian, I feel like is like a name I see a lot in chat. From different chatters. It's just something I noticed. There was just a point in time where everybody was like, I'm Sebastian, or this is going to be Sebastian. And thus it was. And now you guys are infiltrating everywhere. It's okay, your presence is welcome, so far the Sebastians have been cool people, I have to say. So far. Others are fake, cheap Chinese fakes. Okay, I told the police to those yeah. Yeah, no, so far, yeah, I haven't put my finger on Jelly Donuts quite yet, but we're leaning towards a weirdness, for sure. Peculiarity. Did I say that right? I don't know why, it just felt awkward. Peculiarity. Peculiar with a capital P. Yeah, I have a lot to catch up on when it comes to the news and politics. I'm low-key, like, on one hand, it's, like, exciting on the sense of, like, oh my gosh, there's so much to dig into and just discover, and it's going to be ridiculous. On the other hand, it's like, oh, there's so much. Cyberpunk's still my favorite game. Using NSF mods is entertaining on shrooms. Wow, I see, I haven't played Cyberpunk. So adding, I mean, then you're adding NSF mods and dude. I'm gonna take your word for it for now, but we're gonna get around to Cyberpunk. I could probably do 2 of 3 of those things on YouTube, but I don't know if I could do all 3. That's the thing. Oh, it has nude already. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Standard game. Yeah, not a lot of games do that, I feel like. Am I mistaken? I feel like a lot of games kind of shy away from that. The only game that I play that I feel like semi has that is Rust, because like you could choose to just not have clothes essentially when you spawn, but outside of that, well, I think that goes for everybody, Jelly. Triple A game, that's a good point actually. It's a triple A game too, which I don't know if is that very common for triple? I don't think it is, right? Again, I feel like they generally shy away from that. Oh, well, that's good to hear, Brock, because I heard it, like, a lot of people... Okay, well, Skyrim, right? Skyrim at tits. A lot of people said that Cyberpunk sucked, but I heard it got better, so I might have to look into that one. Which is the better chat? Fallout House NSW mods. Does it really? I need to look through more of the mods and stuff. Not that I could really use that, obviously. I mean, especially when I'm streaming and everything, but... at least I doubt I can, at least on YouTube. I guess we're jumping solo? Like, I don't understand. I don't know which is the better chat right now. I mean, I don't know which ones you guys are in. It seems to be 50-50 with whichever one people are dropping into at any given time. Okay, he's already down there? What the hell? Oh my gosh, yo, Jelly, that is so dark. You're like the only useful mod in Fallout is to kill kids. That's wild. That's how you really feel, though. They should merge chats. I will try to, I don't know. I feel like there must be a way to do it. It is so annoying that that happens. But if I could do something on my end, I'll figure it out. I feel like it's especially annoying for the gaming streams because people are more like split up on the gaming streams. Whereas like news streams, I think people are mostly on the mobile chat.
Watch their back.
So I need to figure something out for the gaming streams. Really, I should just do the gaming streams in one format probably. Because the mobile format isn't great. So maybe I'll just do that from now on. Yeah. And then occasionally there's like people in Kick watching and like dropping messages. Not too much. But I don't even have that chat open, I don't think. So I need to figure out why that's not up. Or maybe I'm not live over there, I don't know. But yeah, it can't mess with my head because I'm like looking around and I'm like, oh shit, I missed you, no. Then I feel bad. I'm like, I don't know how long that message was there because I'm not used to looking over there. Oh.
Enemy dropping into your area.
Oh shit. You came here because you felt ignored. I feel like I was doing pretty good flipping between them.
Enemy landing near you. Make them pay.
Yo, hopefully they, well, right, that sounds wild. It's an immersive gameplay. You can merge YouTube mobile chat with desktop chat using third-party applications like Caster Labs or Streamer. Oh, okay, I'll try that. StreamerBot or Caster Labs. I might give that a try after this game. I think that might be cool. I can go into a little chill mode and see about getting that up. I don't know if it'll make me restart the stream, but if I could at least get it set up, that would make things much less annoying. Nothing like giving third parties your info. True. I mean, they could have the channel info, I suppose. I mean, I'll have to see, you know, what they're all about. I just feel like there's gotta be services to merge the chats, though. Or something. Some sort of tool. That's how I felt towards that. My stuff is bugging out. It's kind of funny. I don't know why it goes into that right off the bat. That's so funny.
Go away. On your left. On your left. Oh. There. Your right.
Very nice, very nice.
There. Over there. Look at the enemy.
The other enemy.
On the balcony. On your right.
The tension is palpable. These things happen.
They were camping. At the tower.
Check your mission.
I don't know about the next 6 hours. I think I should get some sleep. But back to a normal schedule is the goal here. 10 p.m. Monday through Friday. And then weekends I'm still figuring out.
Buy to jump off. Your squad is ready to
And I might be live at like random times during the day, but the regular time would be 10 p.m. Eastern time. For consistency's sake. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I mean, look, I tried.
Yeah. Don't worry.
wiped out.
I asked sleep soon. I drill on Friday. Need to fix my sleep schedule to drive 5 a.m. in a military bag. Oh, dude, get some sleep. All right. Appreciate you for coming through, though. I'm sure you'll catch one of the news streams, and we'll get into all of the craziness going on. Oh, you have 6 hours to burn. Well, I mean, burn some of it here. I mean, how much of it, I'm not sure, you know? But the change you have left over, you could spend on other things, right? So that's a beautiful thing. I might check out that, well, let me fix my other screen, because I don't know why this is doing this. Yeah, I really think Battlefield is just killing my system right now. So I'm going to close that for a second. Give my system a bit of a break here. And then try to figure out why my camera's all messed up. Whoa. What's going on? Whoa. Whoa. All right, there we go. Now we got the chat on the screen. Cool. Now, I wanted to check out, turn the fan speed up. I'll have to look into that. I was going to look into the mobile chat thing, or the Caster Labs or StreamerBot real quick and see what that's about. Bear with me here. We can probably put on a little bit of background here. You guys want to listen to rain? No, we won't do rain. We won't do rain. Thunderstorm? I'm just saying, no, we won't do thunderstorm. It's fine. Dang it, where's the oh, here. Nine-inch nails. If I could. Thunder! That's what we need. My gosh, sorry. That's so weird. Not exactly the vibe I was looking for, but this is kind of always how it goes. Oh, this one's called Alone in the Rain. Oh my gosh, this might be it. Okay, it's much brighter than I thought, but it might work. Oh wait, where'd the chat box go? Oh, I see what's wrong. I'm looking into streamer bot here. I mean, it seems good. I'm just, because it says customizable chat overlay. I just wonder if I can't already do that. Because that's not going to merge the actual YouTube chat. That's just going to merge all the chats, and then I could display it on the screen, which works. I don't know if they mean to merge it in such a way that you could @, people across streams, but it being on the screen is already like, I mean, that's something, but I think I could already do that. I need to double check. Oh my gosh, I hate when my buttons don't work. Appreciate you, Brock. Yo, I hate when my buttons don't work. Appreciate. Oh shit, hold up, Brock. I had my kick up. Fucking no, I think I've seen this guy. He was like a billionaire, right? That I think was an alcoholic and a gambling addict, and basically the casinos may or may not have taken advantage of, you know, those aspects that he was a billionaire, so they kind of like ran his pockets. If I'm not mistaken, I've seen some of that, but we could definitely check it out. Oh no. Yep. Yeah, appreciate that. I don't know why things are so wonky. He was a tier list that he was only on. Oh, he was like on a tier list, but he was the only one at that tier. Is that what you're saying? That's insane. I don't know why it won't let me. High roller diamond. It's crazy. But I think it was a lot of people, you know, if they got as drunk as he would, they would kick him away from the table. But for him, they let him continue playing, knowing that he was probably too drunk. You would think, but you gotta think, he's probably playing like $5 million hands or something along those lines. Like he was probably playing huge hands. And then he's like, I don't know, just keeps going and going and going. Because at a certain point, when you have so much money, the issue with gambling is that you don't really feel the same. Like if you hit $100, you might feel good. And if you hit like another $100, you might feel good. But eventually you don't feel as good as the first time you hit that $100, especially if you have like $1 million. Then what's $100 to you? It's also the context of that. So if you're a billionaire, you're going to have to be betting probably tens of millions of dollars or something along those lines, maybe hundreds of thousands to really feel it. Well, yeah, I've gambled over at Hera. Hera's, yeah, I've gambled at Hera's, yeah. A little bit. Put 200 in and went to 900, went down to 600, cashed out. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's awesome. The issue is they'll, you know, a lot of people will sit there and give it back, or they just never get that hit. You know, they just keep putting things in. They get a lot of little hits, but it just slowly eats away at their bankroll until they're out. Yeah, I do not know how to change my stream stuff on Kick. That is so weird. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. I'm not so much for slots. Like, I'll throw a few bucks at a slot machine, like $5 up to maybe 20. But I try not to, if I'm like at a casino, play slots too much. It's like fun for, again, if you're doing like little dollar spins or something like that, you know, with $20 or something, or $5 or $10. But I'm not one to really put a lot into slots. But I do enjoy blackjack. Yeah, everybody. I feel like everybody says that about the money cards. I'm sure I have like a stack of money cards here from when I used to go when I was younger. There was just a couple I went to with my mom, and yeah, I remember one time I was actually playing blackjack, and the guy got salty with me. He seemed to. It was like the pit boss or whatever, and they like made me put my card in. It was like so weird. He told me to put my card in, and I'm like, why? Like, why does it matter? Like, I'm probably not gonna use the points that you give me and everything. So They tried to give my grandma alcohol. She wanted it, but she was in her 80s, and I was like, no, and the lady was annoyed. I need 8 times in 2 hours. Right? It's just like, yeah, sometimes it could be like weird shit. Weird shit. And of course they want to liquor you up. I'm not gonna lie, I love the fact that when you're at the table, like, you know, playing, and they come over and like bring you a drink. I'm not gonna lie, like, it is nice. It is nice. But definitely they're trying to get you messed up so you like blow your money, right? So smell of smoke. Wait, when did you go? Or are you saying they smelled like smoke? Or are you saying the place smelled like smoke? Because, I mean, are you able to smoke inside? Because I know at like places you could smoke on like the outside places. Oh, okay, got you. But I figure most places you can't smoke inside. Oh, that's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I would not mind a place that I could smoke inside. I know it's like horrible and blah, blah, blah. It's funny because I grew up on the tail end of when you could smoke in establishments. Because I remember going to restaurants as a kid and then being like, oh, you want the smoker section or the non-smoker section? And it making essentially no difference. It's just, oh my gosh, it's so funny. It's so crazy that you could literally just smoke everywhere at one point and now you can't. I don't know. It's good. It's probably good, right? But it's just interesting to think about. Wait, most places you can. No, you can't smoke in most establishments. What are you talking about? Are you saying most casinos? I don't know. I don't think I've been in a casino where you could smoke. Like, they have these, like, outside areas. I don't know how to explain them. Like, I mean, they might be covered, but they have no walls, essentially. Okay, I haven't been to many, I guess. I've been to a handful. And again, you can smoke in, like, these outside parts, but not, like, the inside. But I need to explore more. See, I need to hit Vegas. That's the thing. It's on my bucket list. It's one of the places. It's one of the stops. One of the things I'm trying to do is collect a chip, like a dollar chip from like a bunch of different casinos. And basically, I don't have to like necessarily display them. I don't know why I have to hear myself. I don't have to necessarily display them, but just have a collection of them. And I could be like, oh, I've been to all these different ones and I got like these little dollar chips as souvenirs. I thought that'd be really cool. So, or those weird rooms. I remember Dubai Airport having a smoker's room. Oh, interesting. I guess I could see in like another country or something, right? Christoph. I know we're back. I decided to hop on and try to get in and get back on a schedule here. Hope you're doing well. Just a tiny glass box in the middle of a terminal with a big vent. Really? That is weird. Jen has a patio area. That makes sense. Like, yeah, like a patio area. That makes sense. But I just don't think there's many places you could go, at least in the United States, where you could smoke inside. Was a mad line to get into the smoker's room. Oh my gosh, I bet. That's wow. Probably makes you want to smoke even more standing in line, and then you finally get in there and you're like, oh my god, yes. Yeah, exactly. But we're back. I took a little too much time. That's the problem. In airports. All right, guys, listen, I haven't traveled enough, okay? Gosh. Wait, birth year, smoker ban. Wait, birth year. Why does this thing keep unmuting my thing? Okay, sorry. What are y'all talking about? Hold up. Oh, you get near the end of your cig, look out at the line and go, fuck it, and light another one. Oh my gosh, diabolical. That's wild. Dude, the person like waiting next in line is just furious. Oh my gosh. USA is introducing the same birth year smoker ban. I think people born 2010 won't be able to buy cigs. Britain already. Well, that makes sense. Like birth year, I mean 2010. Wait, what are you talking about? Because if you were born in 2010, you're only 15 years old. So of course you shouldn't be able to buy cigarettes. I mean, in the United States, you have to be 21. You won't ever be able to? Stop it. Stop. What are you talking about? That's a weird law. So everybody else that was able to buy tobacco is grandfathered in and they could buy tobacco, but every person that was born in 2010 or after will never for the rest of their life be able to buy tobacco. The law prevents anyone born on or after January 1st, 2009 from ever legally being sold tobacco. Whoa. I'm trying to think about how I feel about this. Like, I feel two ways, right? Because there's the one side that's like, well, that's a good thing. Tobacco products are generally harmful, right? But on the other side, right? But on the oh my god, I don't know why this fucking thing keeps turning on. On the other side though, my freedom. All right. What happened to my body, my choice? Anyway, I mean, yeah, it's probably overall a good thing. And it kind of doesn't affect me because apparently if you're born after or before 2010, which I happen to be, this can't touch you. So they're like, you could continue to screw yourself up. We're just not letting this next generation screw themselves up. And I respect that. Freedom to die faster. Thank you. See? Thank you, Brock. My brother's son was able to smoke and did it for 2 years. They changed the law when he was 20, so he couldn't buy there for a year. I mean, that's good. Motorcycles should be banned on roads. Again, there's my freedom, but I feel similar in the sense that it's just so dangerous for the rider because a car could so easily take them out. So I feel similarly in like emotion. One of the main motivators for me to quit was realizing that crackheads get more out of their addiction than I do. I suppose. I mean, in a way. Ah! Okay, some of my buttons aren't working today. I don't know why. Oh my gosh. Okay. Appreciate you. Serious, okay, hi. It's really just, I don't even know what I said at this point. Psychosomatic. I heard they help with focus. Almost not smoking until I choose to. It's one of the few things I still enjoy in life. That hits. That hits. It's like, damn it. It's like, this thing is bad for me, but it's just like, I can control this. I can control this dopamine flow and have it. It's like, why? Why take this away from me when everything else is so shit? Trump said it best with the drug death. He says a death from the drugs tears the families apart forever. And it was, yeah, the military is about to do a coup in Britain. Things will change soon. I'm curious where you're getting that. Yeah. See, I took a little break from this. I got good at not muting myself. Although I have to say, for some reason my buttons are not working, okay? They're not 100% working. So we gotta iron this out. But I'm blaming the technology a little bit for this. And it's a little bit of negligence on my part. Not double checking the things. You smoked for 2 years. Hey, good, you kicked it. That's very good. Don't smoke, guys. It's not good for you. You should definitely probably not do it. It might have a positive impact on dementia. But it was based on one study, so yeah, no more evidence is needed. I'll send it to the UK military, by the way. Oh yeah, shoot it. Shoot it over. I'm curious. I mean, well, yeah, the UK military. Yeah, no, I figured we weren't doing a coup over there. Although, if you told me, I would be like, I'd probably shrug my shoulders and be like, I mean, I can see it. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's like, why would we be doing that? It just doesn't really seem like it's necessary, but. Time for a fresh Windows install. Wait, what? It's super expensive here. What is? Are you saying that tobacco is super expensive? Or are you just saying, like, what are you talking about? 16 to 27, weed every day. Almost it's military smoked like 5 times, one bender of an eighth. All that's happened, Russia just attacked NATO. Am I really that out of the loop? There's no way the world war is starting and I haven't noticed, guys. All right, stop. What are we talking about? But you don't smoke anymore, Brock? Is world war starting? Let me just type in war. What do we got going on here? Ukraine-Russia war. Poland scrambles jets and closes 2 airports as Putin bombards Western Ukraine. Ooh, I've been wondering about this. Because think about it. If you're Putin, you're basically fighting in the east of Ukraine, right? There's probably some sort of failure rate or something with missiles. So when you shoot a missile, I imagine you're probably like, it could be like 20 miles off, you know, worst case scenario or something like that, right? So you probably wouldn't want to shoot it close to any neighboring country's borders. So I always wondered, if they were to get to like Western Ukraine, they'd probably want to be very, very careful about not accidentally crossing a border and blowing up the wrong place. Just seems like you'd want to be very careful about that because that could escalate the situation. You know, smoking more. If I do again, it will be after military. I tried shrooms once and it was amazing, but I'm afraid to do it again. Yes, that was, yes, that's a very powerful experience. Have similar, yeah, no, definitely know what you mean. Yeah, dude. Well, it's good you got off of it. You know, it's a money sink and you're probably, you know, clear-minded and everything. It's probably all around better for you, you know? Everything in moderation. All of these words I could use and point them at myself. We got to figure out this Russia-NATO situation. And by we, I mean myself, because I'm kind of new to this. A cheaper pack of 20 smokes is about $35 to $40. Where? Wait, where do you live? $35 to $40 a pack? Or are you talking about like a carton? I still dream. Afraid I smoked before drill, worried I'll get drug tested. Oh yeah, I heard that, yeah. You don't think he gives a flying fuck anymore? No DMT one time, it will reset you for... Dude, you... Yo, that one, I've heard the trip reports, read the trip reports, you know, heard the stories and stuff. Super interested in it. Super interested in it. It sounds very, very just mind expanding and just like an interesting experience. I don't know how else to put it, right? Yeah, mushrooms are insane. Australia. A pack. Yeah, 38 for that. Yeah, that makes sense. $5 a pack to 38 a carton. Even though that seems even kind of cheap for a carton. But in Australia, it's 35 to 40 bucks. Hey, that's a good way to get people to quit too. So, I mean, overall, it's probably a good thing. Watch a zombie movie on 3.5. Yo. When you're on that type of level, bro, I mean, even watching a movie can be difficult. You might not even, you're probably not watching the movie at a certain point, you know? Let's see. Oh my God, Christoph. You're trying to get, bro, I think the SWAT team is kicking in my door right now, bro. I think they're coming through the windows. We already have FBI agents in the chat. It's a pretty chill stream right now, so they're not here. But when we're doing those bigger ones, you know, and it's busy, they pop into the chat. They say hi. .305's a Miami-based cigarette. 305, what do you mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, that type of cig. No, for sure. I mean, that's the thing. You don't have to watch anything. Just go and sit. Just go sit next to a tree, and you'll be amazed. As gross broke student would smoke butts out of ashtrays when we got desperate. Oh wow, like strangers' butts out of ashtrays. That's rough. That's rough. It was fun. It wasn't like life-changing. For me, it was more acid. Okay, got you. That's rough, man. That's you were down in the trenches there. But I feel it. You've come up though. You've come up. You said shrooms gives me a 10 to 20 second trip, then I refocus. What are you talking about? My cousin told me that go out in big California to see the giant trees. Yeah, I mean, just in general, this is, you know, obviously guys don't do drugs, blah, blah, blah. Not promoting that, yada, yada, yada. Speaking from entertainment, educational, conversational, hangout perspective here. Nature is generally pretty nice from what I've heard. Okay? When it comes to mushrooms. Exactly, Brock. That part's very important as well. Do it responsibly. If you do it, right? Do it responsibly. People you trust. Safe environment. You know? Don't overdo it either. There's no need to overdo it. That's the thing. Moderation. DMT is natural, but the best way to talk to God, you only need. Yeah, no, and that's what interests me about DMT is at least human brains or humans produce it. We think it's produced in the brain, right? But I think the lungs also possibly produce it and whatnot. It's naturally occurring, I think, in a lot of like mammals and living things. Obviously, there's I think there's like a tree bark you could get it from. There's other things that are high in it, but there seems like a lot of things like have it in it. So that's another thing that interests me because I'm, you know, from some of the trip reports, and then when I think about the concept of dreaming or the concept of altered states of consciousness and the concept of maybe DMT is what's released when you're kind of dying and you have those end of life sort of visions that people kind of report having. If it's kind of all connected in how we're sort of perceiving reality and it's helping maybe possibly shape our reality or something along those lines. It's just interesting. Very interesting to me. Salvia. That's crazy because it was legal in a lot of places. Haven't tried that one. I thought that was so interesting when I discovered it because I was like, it's sage. It's like a type of sage. What the hell? And then I read some trip reports on it. And I was like, oh my gosh, this seems kind of horrible and kind of scary, but that's very interesting. I hate that I keep using that word. I'm like, oh, it's very interesting, but like in some ways it's the only way to describe. I mean, because you can't really go into depth on some things. But I'm too chicken and shit to try it. Yeah, it sounds. I mean, it sounds intense. Shit, when I did it, shipping, I had to wake up my mom and tell her not to worry. She asked me questions, and it was too much information. I was like, keep your senses simple. You're overloading my mind. Yeah, that's one of the interest. Oh my god, I'm done saying interesting. Oh shit, did my camera freeze? What the hell? What the hell? My camera is broken. Bear with me. Why did you shut off? This is confusing. Okay, first off, what music is playing? Definitely not what I'm supposed to have playing. Watch me somehow get claimed for that, even though it's just kind of ambiance. But anyway. So let's start there. I'm not really sure. Hey, I'm glad it's cleaner. I just gotta get things set up right, because it's just acting up, so this is also sort of like a test stream. But I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping that'd be the case. I really think I was pushing my my old one. It was about 10 years old, so I'm surprised it was able to do so much. Yeah, I need to figure out what's going on here. I'm not sure. It doesn't seem like it's doing too much. Like, we're not, like, overloading it or nothing. Like, what's the problem? What's the problem? I already have it open. I'll figure this out. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba. All right. We're back. Very good. Now I click on this one. Hey. Okay, we're back. Weird. Oh my gosh. You know, that was something on my to-do list, the whole music selection thing. That I'm not gonna lie, I did not get to. And I don't know how I missed it, but it was something I meant to get to. Because none of this is doing it for me. It's produced the pineal gland, the Egyptian eye. Wait, when you get old, you will have wild dreams. My grandma tells me once. Dreams recently, she told me she was worried about my old dog, who's 16, like she has a sense. I do believe in people having a sense for things. Or at least, you know, having intuitions. A NATO-Russia attack. I'm just reading a bit up on it. Poland shut down 2 airports. This is coming from independent.co.uk. Poland shut down 2 airports in its southeast and scrambled NATO fighter jets early on Wednesday as a series of explosions rang out across western Ukraine. Russian airstrikes were targeting the cities of Lviv, I'm not going to say this correctly, and Ternopil. Ukrainian officials said, with the Polish military saying it was forced to act to ensure the safety of Polish airspace. Airstrikes were targeting the cities. Oh, appreciate the follow. Oh, this is perfect. Hopefully this is cool. Ayo, what's going on? X. What's going on, Christian? Sorry, it took me a second to realize how to say that. What's going on, Christian? Over on Kick, we don't get a lot on Kick, so I love being able to catch y'all when y'all drop in. I hope you're having a good night. Russian airstrikes were targeting the city of, is it Lviv? Lviv? I don't know why I'm not saying that right. Ukrainian officials said, with the Polish military saying it was forced to act to ensure the safety of Polish airspace. This comes as Donald Trump's administration was reported to be working in secret with Russia on a new plan to end the war in Ukraine. The 28-point plan roadmap is inspired by Trump's plan for the Gaza ceasefire, and the proposal would consist of, quote, peace in Ukraine, security guarantees, security in Europe, and future U.S. relations with Russia and Ukraine, Axios reported, citing U.S. and Russian officials. Well, this isn't really actually giving me any information. Pronouncing it correctly. All right, beautiful, beautiful. Poland scrambled. I mean, these are always like the same. Like, you go to different news sites, it's like the same article. I just doubt he would attack Poland. It's crazy that this war is still going on, right? You said, oh yeah, and Cam, yeah, I need to catch him as well. Cam Highboy, or Higby. I don't know why I'm saying Highboy. You had a dog we knew was on the way out. We thought it'd be around for a little longer. One day I smelled that the dog was going to die. I can't explain it. No one else smelled anything. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's happening to those senses. I'm not sure. I mean, I thought we had some sort of tentative friendship with them, which is why we were, at the very least, supplying them with stuff. Accords, maybe? I feel like it was a full-blown deal. Okay, okay. Budapest Memorandum? Non-military support. Okay, yeah. A secret war. So like a kind of like a Cold War situation. Proxy war, Cold War situation.
Oh, yeah.
USA does like to stage coups against democratically elected leaders in other nations strategic. Well, yeah, that makes sense. I figure most countries that have the ability to and the interest will do so. I mean, wouldn't you? Right? If it was gonna play out in your team's interest. Probably. If you're the whole goal of your position is to boost the status or power or what have you of your faction. So just kind of makes sense. You guys said you posted stuff in the Discord. Yo, Christopher, that's hilarious. And it's on YouTube? That's interesting. I'll have to check that out. That's actually super interesting. I don't know if I'm gonna check that out right now because like I know it's on YouTube. It's just something about that. I'm like, I feel, man, it's a honeypot. You said Russia attacks and NATO confirmed. Gloves officially off. Did they though? Did they really attack?
This pisses me off. They strip table salt down to 2 minerals.
All right, stop. Stop. Hold up. It opens up the link in a whole nother... No, we're not doing this. Give me a sec. Oh my god. This pisses me off. Yeah, ads do piss me off. I click on the damn link and it opens up in like a different browser and it's not signed in to one of my YouTube premium accounts. So it played an advertisement, some generic advertisement. Exactly. Propaganda. I'm not saying that they should necessarily. I'm not saying it's like a good thing morally, but if you're speaking strictly strategically, it kind of makes sense.
Welcome in, everyone.
If it actually, goes the way they want it to, obviously.
I hope you guys are doing great wherever you're...
All right, well, hold up. My own question is, I need a TLDR right now. Did they actually attack NATO? Or is it just they're scrambling jets out here? I mean, this should be really easy for me to find. I should be able to type in Russia, NATO, something along those lines. And we should be able to see it clear as day. NATO, Russia. Well, yeah, I mean, unethical, sure. Right? But then it's like, I feel like there's just different ways to like look at things. Different ways to approach looking at things. And obviously, you have to consider ethics, right? We consider those. However, when push comes to shove, and you're playing a game and you're trying to win the game, if you lose the game, then you can't really argue about ethics because you have no power or control to really like make things right or whatever, or enact what you think is correct ethically. So you almost kind of have to win the game first before you could even really say, well, these are the ethics. In a way, you know what I mean? Well, it's an easy, simple way to describe the, I think, complicated relationships, that make up a society. Exactly. What if the person, that's why I'm just trying to simplify it and make it just, strategically speaking, if you're this team and this is the opposing team and you could gain something from cooing them, then it kind of, just kind of makes sense to do if you guys are opposing teams. I'm not saying it's the right thing to do. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a morally good thing. No, I'm not saying that. Though there could be situations where it is a morally good thing. Or you could make the argument, right? What if their leader was, terrible, tyrannical, and enslaving everybody in the country, and then you cooed them, and there you go, now everybody's free or something, in like an extreme example. So it really, again, this is like, there's so many ways you could look at this. It can be shitty. I don't know. It really depends. Context matters, I think. Context matters. Because you don't really have a lot of options. I mean, you could go to war and try to take them over, or just kind of like put your boot on their neck. You could do the coup option, which is a bit sly. You could try the soft power stuff over long periods of time. I mean, there's only so many avenues you could take. How do I put, I don't know how I lose things on my desk. Exactly, when everybody else agrees to stop playing. See, that's the problem, is you can't really sit out the game if other people are still playing the game, because you might get got by the other players. It'd be so cool if, oh, well, why do we spend so much on our military? It's like, let's just get rid of our military. You know, right now things are, for the most part in the world, for the most part, pretty peaceful, in the sense that we don't have major powers hurling everything they have at each other and like drafting their people. So we could call that a state of peace of sorts. But if the military just got disbanded in the United States completely, let's just say they just 1 year were like, listen, we're not gonna have the military for the next 5 years, or we're gonna downsize our military 90%. Something tells me that things would start happening in the world that might not be good for America, or good for, yeah, like the country might be attacked, because why not? Why wouldn't you take advantage of that? Elon touted this sending millions to the moon. The super elite need a moon Mars base before they destroy the world. I mean, yeah, maybe they're working on it. I mean, I heard they got some nice bunkers as well. I don't know Yoko. I don't know who that is. He says China's been doing the soft power thing. They do seem to be pretty good at it. For example, how they have Hollywood, or just certain like media in the United States by the balls. It kind of blows my mind. Well, what's wrong with Elon Musk? What did he do? We're sending a test rocket to orbit the moon and return in February. We'll be back on the moon by the end of next year, I believe. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought we were going to have moon bases. I thought they said before 2030 we were supposed to start building moon bases. I think they've actually pushed it out to 2030 or 2032 or something. Yeah. A colony, yeah, it's going to be so cool. There's no such thing as an ethical billionaire. I don't know. I've argued with some people about this. I think there can be an ethical billionaire. I think it is possible. If a bunch of people just, okay, for example, what if a million people gave you $1,000? What if a million people just decided to give you $1,000? Just take $1,000 out of their pocket, just hand it to you. You didn't put a gun to their head, nothing. Like, they just gave you $1,000. A million thousands, or 1,000 millions, is $1 billion, if I'm not mistaken. So if a million people gave you $1,000, right, just out of the kindness of their heart, and you had $1 billion, is that unethical? Did you get that in an unethical way? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's inherently unethical to have a lot of money. Now, you could say that the chances of somebody becoming a billionaire without doing unethical things is, you know, unlikely. Maybe. I don't know. I guess. Possibly. He's a fraud in so many ways for two. No, look, listen. He did lie about playing some video games, and that was bad. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of couldn't believe it. If you lie about that, you can lie about anything. A module on the moon next year, like the space station. It's way too easy to do. No one is giving everyone $1,000 though. Wait, what are you talking about? I think you're missing my point. Not ethical, but a awesome flex. Baron Trump is trying to bang the Spanish princess. Okay, that's what? Pay to play. I bought Ruin State GP for 27 a mil. No, it's not that silly because it's, I mean, again, it's just, I'm trying to break it down in the most simple way. You know, people are like, well, that hypothetical is ridiculous. And I'm like, it's not a ridiculous hypothetical. It's an analogy or a hypothetical to sort of test the boundaries of our reasoning here. So if you reason that and there is no way somebody could get $1 billion ethically, I'm sort of contesting that and saying, okay, well, what if you're an entertainer that goes out on stage and people pay to listen to you talk, listen to you sing, listen to you, whatever, perform, right? And you go stage to stage to stage to stage to stage. And let's say people pay $500, $1,000, and you fill up a stadium, right, with these people. And you rack up $1 billion. I'm saying there could be scenarios where you literally just provide something and you just accumulate a lot of wealth. Like there's a bunch of billionaires that they became billionaires by selling soy sauce. Like you could sell soy sauce and be a billionaire. You could sell rice and be a billionaire. I mean, Baron is very tall. I don't know. You say Baron's gross. I don't know anything about him. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's pretty young. I don't even know if he's 18 yet. Is he? But I don't know anything about him, so I can't really say. I mean, he's it's weird because I feel like he's not really in the media, so to say he's disgusting, I don't know. I don't know about that one because I don't know anything about him. And let's be honest, we don't know much about any of these people. But either way, who knows? Got size 19 shoes probably. They undervalue labor of their employees. I mean, I suppose. I mean, I don't know. If you're on the whole communist, like socialist stuff, that it's like, okay, I see where you're going. I've had lots of conversations about communism and socialism. I'm a little worn out from them, so I'm not really trying to do all that. But I understand profit is stealing and yada yada yada. Respect. I'm just too tired to engage in it. If that's the route we're going here. All right, I'm glad you guys are paying attention to that. It's an important thing when the Be Right Back hits the corner. It's a rare event. Stop it. 6'4", really? The tallest president? I don't know. People always say the rest of the world is laughing at Trump, but I don't know. It seems like leaders fall in line and they kind of have to. I don't know. I always hear that, but I just don't know if that's true. Plus, we get people that stop in here. I mean, obviously with a lot of different viewpoints and people from other countries and stuff. And some of them seem to be in support of Trump. Some of them seem to hate Trump. I mean, some of the people here seem to like Trump. Some of the people here hate Trump. So I don't know. I think it's split, really. Although I'm sure you could find a lot of people in other countries that hate him or dislike him or think he's a joke. I think you could also find a lot of people in those same countries that probably think he's good. I really do think it's a split amongst people. Like, not overwhelmingly one way. I don't know anything about Korea's crown gift thing. The crown was from the dynasty the nation ended up hating and was known for being wasteful and greedy. Oh, so you say it was a backhanded compliment kind of a thing. Realistically, been hearing that Putin and Israel probably have blackmail on him. Yeah, I mean, I've heard that since, I mean, was the Steele dossier, right? Or whatever, where they said, there's the pee tape of Trump paying a hooker to pee on the bed that Obama slept on at a hotel? Or remember that from like 2016 during Russiagate or like 2017? I mean, the shit was crazy. I'm sorry. I've heard it for a decade now. I just am like, show me the tapes or something, because I don't know if any of this is true. A backhanded gift, right? In all countries, people hate nearly 50% of a leader of anyone. Exactly. That just seems to kind of be the thing. So you could run around and you could interview 1,000 people. You could get probably 500 interviews and make somebody look really bad, like all these people hate him. But there's 500 other interviews where the people are like, hey, he's all right. So, you know. Plus, I don't really care. I mean, if people say, oh, other people don't like this person, I mean, you give me your reasons, like, well, why don't you like this person? But I'm not very swayed by, well, most people like this thing or dislike this thing. I don't let that sway my viewpoint on something. Like, just because a lot of people like, I don't know, sour food doesn't mean that I should like sour food. If that makes sense. I don't know. I'm sure somebody's gonna point a hole in that. But my point is that I don't really care. Like, in a sense, I like to know what like the general population thinks about something, you know, to know if I'm like the odd one out or something. But even if I am the odd one out, it might make me consider it more like, okay, am I missing something here? But if I look into it and I still feel the same way, I don't really care that everybody else feels a different way. I'm not Japanese or South Korean, but my analogy of the gift would suggest South Korea sees him as a bit of a douche. Jesus Christ is what you got. Because he's convicted felon, very likely a full-blown PDF. Our conservative countries. We're on a Human Rights Watch list for the first time ever since they started doing that. Wait, what are you talking about? Since they started doing what? Jim, you know, minority belief. My biased opinion is that the South Korean government gave him an insult gift. What did Pakistan say about Trump? What's going on? Hey, try before JT. Welcome, welcome. Indeed, indeed. We're all reconverging. Being sucked into the black hole. Oh my gosh. This the crown. Let me see what we got here. South Korea welcomes Trump with its highest award, a golden crown and ketchup. This is coming from Reuters. All right. South Korea, October 29th. South Korea welcomed U.S. President Donald Trump on Wednesday with a replica gold crown and awarded him with the, quote, Grand Order of Munganghwa, the country's highest decoration, the presidential office said. Trump landed in South Korea on the final leg of a trip through Asia. Okay, so the country's highest decoration. Okay. Let me skip forward. Escorted, blah, blah, blah. South Korean military band greeted Trump with a rendition of YMCA and guns fired a salute. Oh my gosh. Moving forward. Lee's office, blah, blah, peacemaker, Korean Peninsula. He was awarded the Grand Order, which is named after South Korea's national flower, a pink hibiscus, also known as the Rose of Sharon in English. I like to wear it right now during his first term, blah, 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 blah. All right, take care, man. Well, I'm trying to figure out how is it an insult? I need to dig deeper, obviously. Just 2 weeks after millions of America, blah, 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 after arriving, blah, 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 was given a gift by the South Korean president as part of his efforts to push forward, blah, blah, blah. The gesture appeared to work, blah, 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 blah. South Korea financial investment package, blah, blah, blah. Earlier Trump, blah, blah, blah. Wait, like, I'm looking for specifically what you're talking about. Okay, here we go. The crown was a replica of one of the ancient Silla kingdom, whose capital was Gyeongju. Trump was also awarded the Grand Order of Mungwa, Korea's highest decoration, named after the country's national flower, blah, blah, blah. The U.S. president is known to love gold. He has decked the White House with gold, and business and foreign leaders have given him gifts of golden objects, ranging from plaques to a gold-plated fighter jet model and even a samurai helmet. Trump said he blah, 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 blah. I'm not seeing anything to insinuate. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how this is an insult. Yo, Jim, you were telling me it was an insult, right? Was it Jim or was it Bro? Right. Yeah, Jim. You were saying it was an insult. Oh, here we go. Let me do New York. Now, New York Times. Hold up. Oh, well, they put it behind a paywall. Yo, what the fuck? It seems like maybe they were talking some trash, but like it's behind a paywall. So I don't know. Okay, dancers, golf gifts, and gold crowns. Trump is feted by Asian allies. Okay, blah, blah, blah. This is NBC. Golden age of blah, blah, blah. 3 countries, blah, blah, blah. Oh my gosh, blah, 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 blah. Tells you the minister of Trump, picture the gift. Wait, what? Leo's picture is a gift shop. Oh my gosh. National Museum, where items on display included a red USA hat, Trump branded sneakers, and a shirt bearing the president's mugshot. Yo, that's crazy. A fighter jet escort, blah, blah, blah. Oh my gosh. All right, Jim. Look, I tried to find the backhanded compliment in this, but I feel like you set me on a wild goose chase here. Are you saying because it's a crown it was bad? Like, I'm not seeing the connection. Now, I'm seeing a Stephen Colbert segment that says Trump is crowned the Burger King of South Korea. So maybe he sheds some light on what you're talking about. However, I don't want to try watching Stephen Colbert because just something tells me that's not going to go over well on YouTube. So it's just kind of my intuition. Yeah, Jim, I figured as much. This is why we can't have nice things. Listen, I appreciate your energy, Jim. I appreciate it a lot. But wild goose chases, I don't know, sometimes I don't know about those. So I have to give you at least 5 minutes. I gotta time you out for at least 5 minutes. I mean, I spent at least 10 minutes looking for that shit. So we're gonna have to take a 5-minute break. All right, we had to do it. I'm sorry. Okay. Actually, I'm not sorry. I sat there, I read through like 4 articles. So you got to get 5. You know, I have to get you back. That seems fair to me. You know, I heard that that's what they're trying to do over there. I saw some headlines about it. How's that going? Are they going to elect their new leader over Discord? Mexico Civil War. Mexico has experienced... Okay, bro. Let me just do Mexico. Actually, you know what? If you, okay, I swear to God, if you're right now, if you're sending me down a wild goose chase, it's gonna be longer than 5 fucking minutes. I promise you. Oh my God. Mexico's president firmly refuses Trump's proposal for U.S. military strikes against cartels. That seems odd to me. Trump says he would be okay launching strikes in Mexico. Sounds kind of wild, but I mean, honestly, it kind of sounds normal for him. Mexico's president responds after Trump says he's okay with cartel strikes. I don't understand why Trump and the Mexican president don't come together and just work on the problem if it is a criminal organization operating across your borders. Why don't you guys come together, share intelligence, resources, and take care of the problem? It seems pretty simple, really. It seems like there's a lot of resources available, and if they come together, they could actually do something. I don't know, it seems very odd to me. More One Piece flags. We're gonna get, guys, we need a One Piece flag. Maybe on that window. We can't block the black hole, but we need a One Piece flag. Jim, I hope you're still here. Oh shit. Many Mexican people strongly love Trump because simply they live in Mexico and don't want to go to USA, so they see how poor people exploit the system. I think paid off by cartels, it's failed narco state. It does seem odd to me if Mexico pushes back against another country trying to help with that situation when the cartels affect, you know, the other country as well. And you would think Mexico would care a lot, you know, the government, because if you have, like, if we had a criminal organization stationed here that was going into Canada and doing shit, and Canada was like, hey, guys, we need you to do something about this, I feel like we'd be like, oh yeah, of course, and like take care of it. It just kind of seems like it's kind of reasonable. Because otherwise, it's like, well, if you don't do something about it, we're going to have to come over there and do something about it. And we don't want you saying, oh, this is a war or something, because, I mean, it's just the natural evolution of things. If you guys don't do something about it, we're going to have to come over there and do something about it. The cartel kills 36 or so politicians. I mean, if it's that bad with corruption, I don't know what you're supposed to do. I mean, I've always heard, yeah, it's terrible with corruption, but if it's that bad, I mean, it's, I mean, a civil war, maybe that would help. I don't even know if that would help, though. Because if you don't really root out the ones that hold the power, you could have a civil war, you could put different people in charge, but the cartels or the people at the top could still be pulling the strings. So I don't know how you're supposed to deal with that without kind of rooting those people out. I heard they actually cut down the cartel down pretty heavily under her leadership. Oh, well, that's good. I guess I'm just asking why there's tension and not, you know, more interplay, more working together on this. It seems like they should be in constant contact with talking about how to deal with this situation, because it seems like both the United States and Mexico are parties involved in this, or heavily affected by this. So it just seems like they should be working in lockstep. And that's how they should be approaching things, and that's how it should look from the outside looking in. It feels off to me if it almost seems like they're having issues with each other when it comes to this issue, because it's like, why aren't you guys on the same page with this? Hey, Jim! You made it back. Hold on. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We love to see it. We're watching now. We're watching. Oh, that cracks me up. You say you're like they're not on the same page because she wants to stay alive. So you're saying there's a conflict of interest. No, and then you're saying Trump doesn't work with people he doesn't like, which, you know, that could also be an issue. Granted. But they should both be on the same page. I mean, really, they kind of got to get it together, and they got to get along, because it doesn't really make sense to me that they don't get along. That's what kind of fucks me up. I feel like if I was president, I mean, if I'm just spitballing here, I would want to be close with Canada and Mexico. Because, you know, they're right next door. They're like your next door neighbors. You know, you want to be on good terms with your next door neighbors. At the very least, you don't want to be on bad terms, right? Wait, Jimbalina, you're a woman? It's so funny if that's true. Because, man, I just pretty much assume everybody's a dude. But apparently, I think, according to the analytics, 24% of you, or 26%, are women. Monroe Doctrine. This guy has noodle arms. Wait, whatever the fuck your name is. Who's everybody's invested in this year? Wait, how much? Watching sports is equate to working out. Yeah, assuming everyone's a dude is a safe bet. That's how I roll. Exactly, exactly. Oh my gosh. I mean, every is a dude. Exactly, exactly. Even if they're a woman, they're probably a dude. Like, that's how I approach it. Even the women are dudes. Like, let's be honest. Like, oh my gosh, Brock is trying to, I don't know why you're trying to steer this into trans ideology, gender ideology conversation. We were doing so well. We've been so chill. We would ride in the waves, guys. But the waves have been like ripples, you know? It was nice. Yo, y'all being crazy. You guys got to keep that on Tinder or wherever you guys, I don't know. I don't know. Do that stuff. Man, I don't know why. This conversation somehow just pops up so randomly and so frequently. It really baffles me, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I see. I don't even want to get into this with y'all. You do pick some of the most niche sports, which it's like most people would agree. I would say chess probably shouldn't be gendered. Motocross, I don't see why it would be. What else what did you say? Shooting, I don't necessarily see why that would be. I mean, you could say ping pong, maybe. You could say, I mean, there's so many things you could say, but when people say sports, I think their first thoughts aren't generally like motor sports or what have you. It's generally something like basketball, football, soccer, baseball, things like that. It's like, are there places where it shouldn't be gendered or probably doesn't need to be? Well, of course. It's probably a little silly in a lot of places. Like when I found out that chess was gender, that kind of broke my brain a little bit, because I was like, well, why is chess? That doesn't make any sense. Like, out of anything, that would just seem like it would be for everybody. The implications. Okay, I know you're saying sports isn't the name. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm speaking to maybe just my own experience. When people say sports, I guess the first things, like if somebody was like, oh, I play sports, I have sort of an idea in my mind of like the first most likely sports that they play. Sort of like if somebody's like, oh, I play an instrument, you know, you might think of guitar, drums, piano, but you might not think of a sitar. Or that instrument, oh, what is it called? Damn it, a theremin, right? You might not think of that. What? Because men have bigger brains. Borat wasn't a liar. Tit inhibits all physical capacity. I don't know why we feel like shaking it up so much. It just throws me off because aren't most leagues already open to men and women? I thought it was basically you have essentially an open league and then you have a women's league. But can't the women play in the NFL and the NBA? Isn't that possible? Or am I like completely mistaken there? My whole thing is, why don't we just dissolve the women's leagues then and just fuse them together? I don't understand. If it's all the same, then why don't we do that? Like, there's gotta be a reason we don't do that outside of misogyny, bigotry, whatever, you know, ism or whatever we want to put on it. I think it's something outside of that. Probably. You know. There must be a reason. I can't imagine. Maybe it is just to keep them down. Maybe it is just to keep women down. I don't really understand the end game there, or the point in that. Seems a little silly to me. Seems like there must be something else. Some other reason. I can't quite put my finger on it, though. It eludes me. I mean, it's just like, if the general stereotype is a man can overpower a woman, so in society, so a woman should be careful around men, and it's like a generally like accepted thing that, yeah, you want to be careful around men because of that reason, then it just seems like that would naturally translate over to sports, like just like pretty much one for one. Now, again, not every sport. I mean, if we want to go as far as to talk about esports, I don't necessarily think that that translates to esports, right? You could play a racing game or a fighting game, and I think still, you know, be on a more even playing field. The thing is, we don't talk about the loads of in between. We talk about sort of averages, I think, on average. And plus, it wouldn't be a stereotype. It wouldn't be like a thing that people know, or like, you know what I'm saying, that go out there and they're like, there's this whole concept that like men are more violent and men are dangerous and that women need to be like careful around men. Why does that exist if none of this is true? I mean, in that case, that's misandry, that, right? They're just making up shit and just demonizing men for no reason, right? Am I crazy? It just seems like it goes against reality. Like most people's reality and how we sort of engage with the world. It's like, obviously there seems to be a difference and some sort of physical advantages that might make pitting people against each other in certain sports unfair, right? Which we still, like, it's fair is a sliding scale, right? Because is it fair that somebody's 6 foot tall and somebody's 5 foot tall and somebody's 7 foot tall? I mean, how do you really gauge fairness? But we at least drew a line somewhere to say, on average, if these people play together, it seems equal. If these people play together, it seems equal. If we put these people together, a lot of these people don't have a chance to participate because these people, on average, have more ability. So if on average they have more ability, they take up more spaces. So on average, these people aren't going to be in those spots. So we have a place for those people to exist. Like, it just seems so simple and so straightforward. It's just like, why? It just seems like you're trying to fuck that up. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. And then we bring up intersex, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, I don't know how to have the conversation. I've had the conversation too many times. I understand, dude. I don't know. I don't know what to say. It just kind of circles. I feel like I broke it down so simply there that I can't even really say any more. It's just like looking at the world far differently. Again, I'd say fine, just go ahead and just disband everything and just make everything open gender, right? Just make everything open to everybody. Fuck it. I mean, why do we even have a men's bathroom and a women's bathroom? Why isn't everything just co-ed? Why don't we just make everything co-ed? There's no reason not to, right? There's no reason not to. So we should just do it. And there shouldn't be women's gyms. There shouldn't be. There shouldn't be women's spaces. There shouldn't be men's spaces. Every space should be co-ed. Because there's literally no differences between anybody. So we shouldn't discriminate based on those differences. So we should get rid of every gendered place that exists. I mean, I'm just saying, if we just take this to the extreme, it's like, why not? My thing is, I don't even care. It's like, it really doesn't affect me almost at all. Like, okay, now, well, actually, I don't even really be shitting in public. So it's like, okay, wow, now there's a woman sitting in the stall next to me shitting. It doesn't really affect my life. I don't really give a fuck, right? I don't care. So go crazy with it, but disband all of it. Like, who cares? Nothing bad's gonna happen, right? So fuck it. Oh my God. Anyway, I just feel like if you take it to the extreme, it's kind of like, eh. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't know why I keep setting that down. Oh, right there. Well, I don't know about that, Christopher. I think that's a small group of people there that have some sort of celebration where they do weird shit. I think it probably is not most people there. I could be wrong, but I imagine that's the case. It's not most people there. There's a billion people there. You're talking about that festival with the shit. I know what you're talking about. Again, I think that's a small village in the country. I don't think that's a normal thing that they do. I could be wrong. I just highly doubt it. There's a billion people that live there. It's kind of ridiculous to think a billion people are all bad or all whatever. You know what I mean? Reprehensible in some sort of way. Okay, 2 villages. I mean, I just don't think it's a lot. I mean, it's a billion people, guys. There's a billion people that live there. You understand that? It's like 1 out of every 8 people on this planet is Indian. Okay? We gotta understand this. Bro, there's probably shitty places, no pun intended, in India. And there's probably beautiful places. Just like I'm sure you could show people pictures of bad parts of American cities and be like, oh my gosh, look at all the Americans live like this. It's crime ridden everywhere. They're shooting each other in the streets. They're shooting each other in the schools. And realistically, that's not actually happening every moment, everywhere in America at the same time. It's kind of rare. Like really, it's like statistically not likely to happen where you're at. It can, but it's probably not going to. Unless you live in like a bad place, right? I'm gonna check out India. I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna let you guys know. I'm gonna be like, guys, it was pretty bad. Or it was pretty good. Something tells me it'll be pretty good. Something tells me you just avoid the places that you think are gonna put you off. You do a little research ahead of time, and it turns out that, countries that are very large with a lot of people have a lot of different things to offer, and you could probably find a place that would like match your vibe in that country. Wait, sword fights in London. It does seem like the world, is burning down. But it could be just the media trying to get us all riled up and anxious. An idiot abroad, I have not. It's generally great, intense, but good. Don't eat anything you don't cook or open yourself when traveling to those countries. I would be careful for sure, just in certain places and with certain things. I'm probably not gonna, if somebody's like, oh, I'll take, I don't know, I know what you mean though. You gotta be just careful in general, but you should be careful even in, taking gifts from strangers or anything, even in, United States and stuff. You gotta be careful all the time. But yeah, especially if you're in a place that isn't your like home turf. And man, if you are not very fluent in the language, you definitely need to cover your ass. Because you are at a complete disadvantage. If somebody wanted to be malicious. My girlfriend's from Bangladesh. I had to meet her family. She is Muslim. Trust me, I had to go through hell to be marginally accepted. You had to go through the whole meetings with the parents and everything, sort of like what I've heard of, like, sort of the traditional sort of dating scene where they have to sign off on you and everything. Sword fights in London is the equivalent to shootouts in Chicago. They get medieval not having guns. Huh. I mean, it sounds kind of safer, I guess, right? If two people are having a sword fight with each other, it seems like that's pretty easy to avoid. Like, you're walking down the street and you see two guys arguing and then you see them draw their swords and you're just like, ah, shit, and you're kind of sipping on your drink and you just kind of know to walk around it. You don't have to worry about this piece of, you know, lead flying through the air, you know, this bullet flying through the air, this like super hot piece of metal that's going to fly into your body. You don't have to dodge that thing that you can't really see. You just walk around them. It's genius, actually. Now, the problem is if they start going around stabbing other people. If the food's piping hot, it's probably fine. Exactly. Like, if they bring it out on a skillet, and it's like sizzling and all that stuff, I'm like, yeah, we're probably straight. We're probably good. I mean, Christopher, when you smell a fart, you're actually breathing in shit particles. Gotta carry your sword so people know you'll defend yourself. Exactly. I'll be a liar if I told you my finger didn't break through toilet paper everyone so often. Listen, you don't fold it? How many folds? What ply? We need to know. Are you talking about single ply? You know, it doesn't even matter. It happens to the best of us. It's happened to everybody at least one time. I take no risk with getting shit on my hand. You're like, I use a bidet. You're like, I just don't wipe. In Bangladesh, they work 7 days a week, 10 hours. I earn as much in a day as 2 days of work here. Wait, what? I feel like you made that so complicated. I earn as much in a day as 2 days of work here. Oh, wait, are you in Bangladesh? Is that what you're saying? So you make double the amount. And you're saying for like an 8-hour day? Listen, as a cook in the USA, I can tell you not everyone follows food safety standards. Yeah. Man, I went to a restaurant. I bit into some food and it had a lollipop stick in it. It fell out of the fucking cook's mouth. It was a falafel, I think, or something like that. Anyway, yeah, man, I'm telling you, worked in kitchens too. Some of them have a 96, 98 food safety rating, whatever the hell. And then bitches got roaches, okay? Just saying. So, yeah. Folder or scruncher? You gotta do a fold and a scrunch. Six times plus depending if I'm buying the depending if I'm buying the TP. Yeah, you also have to think about the price of the toilet paper because it's not, I mean, you might as well be wiping your ass with money. At a certain point, you'll be able to just wipe your ass with dollars when inflation gets so bad. Like, you won't even have to buy toilet paper because the equivalent of toilet paper in $single bills it'll be the same. Also, the smooth or crunch peanut butter. What the fuck? You're nasty. No, I earned $500 for 8 hours, 2 days. They earn that 7 days. Oh, I see what you're doing. I think I see what you're saying. You're saying, so I earned $500 for 8 hours. Okay, hold up. The chat moved. I earned $500 for 8 hours for 2 days. They earn that 7 days for 10 hours. I don't know why I feel like you're overcomplicating this. So you're saying 250 in a day. Because you're saying $500 for 8 hours, 2 days. So 16 hours. Right? But they earn that 7 days. So, okay, so you're saying in 2 days, you make as much as they do in a week. I mean, simply put, right? Hold up. I'm going to do the math. So they work 70 hours a week. You would work 40 hours a week. So they work 30 hours more than you. No, I'm sorry. They're working 70 hours and making the same amount that you make in 16 hours. That's insanity. All right, $250 for 4 hours. Okay. Whereas they're making... Okay. Let me do the math. So 70 hours. So 500 divided by 70 hours. So they're making $7.14 an hour, if I'm not mistaken. I take it they don't get overtime. So 70 hours at $7.14. That seems insane. Would be $500. You know, when I was a kid, I don't think I liked crunchy peanut butter. But as I got older, I appreciated it more. Smoothies for psychopaths. But that's insanity. If you work 70 hours and you only make $500, that's kind of criminal. But the cost of living there must be far, far, far lower. Or, you know, to make this doable. I would hope. But if they're doing that just to survive, that's like really sad. That just still doesn't sound right. I must be missing something. Like 714 sounds like too high. Cause 7, but I guess that would be because that's 70. I mean, okay, I guess. Yeah. You make that in 2 days. So 500 a month, they make that 2 days. Ryan, I'm a very efficient communicator. Stop. Sounds paid for Jim. I'm drinking Jamelina. Calm down. A little sauced up. Excuses. I lived off peanut butter for over a year. I only eat that stuff when necessary now. That's almost never. Cost of living is different everywhere, of course. Yeah. Peanuts are, I don't know. I love having some peanuts around because, you know, you get a little hungry, you crunch on some peanuts, or like I get a little snacky, and man, I feel like they pack a punch. A lakh is $800. 1 lakh. 1 lakh is 800. Wait, what? Okay, hold up. I lived off, okay, yeah. Most Bangladeshis make 0.5 to 1 lakh a month. 1 lakh is 800. $800? Cost of living is different everywhere. I sent her family $500 a month. It transformed them. Oh, wow. Imagine you earn 3K USD a month and someone gives you 2K extra USD. Okay, no, I see what you're saying. It's crazy because that makes me just be like, why don't I just move to one of those countries? I just, you know what I mean? If your dollar goes so much further in those places, it makes sense to move there. I mean, obviously it's a lot because you're moving away from family, this, that, and the third. You would have to have a job that you could do over there or that was remote. But it just seems like you can really increase your buying power and saving ability. Pistachios, I don't know why, like almonds and pistachios and stuff. I don't know, man. Peanuts though, peanuts all the way, bro. Salt them bitches and call it a day. True. If they kill you, they're generally not good for you. $1,400 a month. Brock. Pecans, pecan pie, I like the filling and all that. The pecans, maybe if they were like yeah, like a pasty, like if they make them pasty and mix them with some stuff. Maybe as I get older, I'll come around to nuts. I don't know. You know what? I got some nuts in the other room. I might go grab them. I was eating this little bag of them. It's like a trail mix. I'm like picking around the almonds. Man, you guys got the hookup for nuts. I don't think I ever tried Hawaiian macadamia nuts. The only nut native to Australia. Huh. Macadamias. Jim, I don't know what to believe from you anymore. Macadamia nuts are the highest value nuts besides semen. Well, let's look that up. Actually, I'm just gonna ask straight up. Is semen worth more than macadamia nuts? Semen is generally more valuable than macadamia nuts due to the high cost associated with human sperm donation and fertility treatments compared to the market price of macadamia nuts. All right. Compensation and services. I mean, 1 pound of a bag of macadamia nuts might cost about $25, which is significantly more than other nuts like almonds. It also could take several years for a macadamia tree to reach full production, and the harvesting and cracking process is labor intensive, contributing to their high price in the food market. Oh my gosh. So it does seem like sperm is more, but it's only more valuable because it takes so much more processing, which is kind of funny. But I mean, that's the reason it would be more valuable. Ah, someone don't lowball me. That's funny. You're stupid. Bullshit art history. Yes. Bullshittery. That's fair. Oh my gosh. The shells are thick. Okay. What the fuck? Yo. Guys, I need y'all to calm down. What the fuck am I reading? I think it's only fair. I have to do it. I had to do it. Brock, it's 5 minutes. Lying about being a 6-foot Japanese anime, or sorry, I added that part. A 6-foot Japanese man with a chode trying to sell your semen. Guys, we can't be, no, there's no selling semen in this chat. All right? That's for Craigslist, eBay. Only OF. You guys know what I'm talking about. Okay, you said 5 minutes, question mark? Yeah. Oh, you haven't drank in a week. Oh, yeah, don't drink, guys, don't drink. You're doing good. Well, yeah, I generally don't even do like much silencing and stuff. I mean, it has to go like overboard, and that wasn't like so overboard. Like some people are just absolutely ridiculous, and they just be like just trying to drop the most ridiculous, you know, slurs and stuff, and things that obviously YouTube is gonna be like, bro, what are you doing? But also, we can't have any like selling of semen in the chat. I mean, come on, guys, come on, guys. Get real here. I consulted the voices in my head. They were like, "Yep, this has to be punished," and I was like, "Okay." Good for you. I don't plan on quitting smoking though. What's red and sits in the corner? Oh man. I don't know. This is gonna be something fucked up. I quit doing anything that's considered addictive. You're like over there doing lines as you type that. Literally me. Like, was the literally me the like what's red and sits in a corner? Wait, what are you talking about? Timeouts made you think of it. What's red and sits in a corner? A naughty strawberry. If you would have caught me on another day, I might have chuckled. I don't know why. Like it's cute, I guess. Like it's cute. It's cute, I guess. But I'm just like, That was decent. It was alright. It was alright. Okay, that makes more sense. I mean, that's what it sounds like. I mean, listen. It's a good start. It's a good start. Well, yes, of course. It's funny. It's hilarious. Okay, hold up. You know what? I got you. No, actually, this would have actually worked. That would have actually worked. Yeah, the duck was a little ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my God, Brock comes in hot. Brock comes in hot. Welcome back. Brock has made it back to the chat. We love to see it. We love to see it. Don't worry about what that one was. I was playing around. Seriously though, if I sent you $500 to someone who earns that in a month, how much effect would that cause? Okay, it was so funny because I thought you had me in the first half because you're like, it's a joke. LOL, I was playing around. But seriously though, if I sent you $500, now let me stop. Could they move and get higher paying job? Question mark. Yeah, I mean, I would assume so. I mean, that's very nice. It's sort of like, I mean, it's sort of like a charity thing, like, oh, $1 a day, but it's kind of like, I mean, or $500 a month, right? Because if the money goes so much further for them than it does for you, that it's like kind of crazy that you can do that amount that's doable for you, but it could change somebody else's life dramatically. So what you're saying is everybody should just send their money to people in poor countries. It's an interesting plan. Yes. Worldwide socialism, yes. Of course. By the way, Trump is releasing the FC files. Now people can't spam. Oh. We'll see. I mean, are they really doing it? Because even after they do it, people are going to say, well, those aren't all the files. He didn't release this or that, or they redacted this or that, or cleaned it up to make himself look better. At this point, I don't know if I'll believe anybody. So if there's not, just nothing's gonna happen. I think that's my problem. Is the whole idea is this guy was running this ring, possibly using his connections to get people, like blackmail on people in powerful positions to use against them, and yada yada yada, and then connect powerful people to each other. So if all that's going on, why have there been no arrests associated with his island or with his operation or what have you. They could release whatever files they want. Is anybody going to get arrested? Are there any clients of his? Because if there were, would they just seal the documents and not come after those people? Like that's what confuses me. Why hasn't anybody been arrested at this point? Unless they're just building up a case? Like I don't understand. So them releasing the files isn't really going to cause anything. Like people will look at the files and be like, "Oh my gosh, this person looks guilty." But if that was the case, why hasn't it been investigated already? And then, you know, go to court or something. People make an issue in USA complaining on our problems. Are they more important than someone helping families in other countries but respect values in other countries? I don't know what you mean. I mean, it's not like more or less. I mean, it's just like, it's just what it is. So ultimately, worldwide is the aim. It'll take forever. I don't believe anybody on either side. Yeah, exactly. They voted 427 to 1, the most decided vote ever. Help people you care about only. I mean, I think that's kind of true. I mean, to some extent, like if you didn't care about somebody at all, you probably want to help them. I mean, I try to care about everybody. That's, you know, I try to. Is he going to release all the files? Exactly. So if you care about the illegal in the USA, give them aid. Asher, look at Kagan Dunlap. He's posted a short video. Kagan Dunlap. Sounds somewhat familiar. Copy that for a sec. He said, love Kagan. Most likely going to release the files with the victim's names redacted. I thought they already did that. The illegals need to self-deport. The reporters keep saying Bubba on the list. Yeah, arrest them all. Awesome grunt. He's cool as fuck. I spoke to him once. If you care so much about illegals, give them money. You give my girlfriend family and another country money, and my Chilean family money. Put your money where your mouth is. Don't ask your only family. Wait. I'm so confused. So you think people should just give illegals money? I'm so confused. Astra, they're releasing all the files. I mean, we'll see, man. The thing is that I have no way of verifying. I think this is the problem. None of us have a way of verifying whether they're giving us anything. They could give us all the files. We don't know if those are all the files. They could say they're all the files. We don't know. We have no way to fucking know. So, I mean, we take their word for it, I guess. But let me, I guess, look it up. Epstein. For the 50 billionth time this year. He unanimously agrees to send bill demanding Epstein file releases to Trump's desk. I mean, they've played like political football or whatever with this shit for like the last 6 months, 8 months. Saying unanimously agree upon the spending bill, or to send the bills demanding. The resolution from Massey would require that the Department of Justice release all classified records, communications, and investigative materials publicly available in a searchable and downloadable format related to the late financier and convicted PDF and his accomplice Ghislaine Maxwell within 30 days of the bill being signed into law. So my thing is, wait, are you talking about? Oh, I see.
The House of Representatives is set to vote on the Epstein Files Transparency Act on November 18th of 2025, sometime in the afternoon session between 2 p.m. and 8:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which means today, this afternoon. And it aims to compel the U.S. Department of Justice to publicly release a comprehensive set of unclassified documents related to the federal investigations and prosecutions of Jeffrey Epstein. Now, this legislation was introduced by Representative Ro Khanna and Representative Thomas Massie. Now, Representative Massie and Khanna launched a rare discharge petition on September 2nd of 2025, which basically was a procedural tool that forced a vote if it garnered 218 signatures, which it succeeded to do on November 12th of 2025, with 214 Democrats and 4 Republicans signing on to it. Now, the vote, like I said, is scheduled for November 18th and will probably take place between 2 p.m. and 8:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If it passes the House, the bill's then going to go to the Senate, where some people think that passage is less certain there because there's filibuster risks. However, a simple majority could advance it, but Senate Majority Leader John Thune would need to schedule it. So we'll see what happens. The House of Representatives.
I mean, yeah, like you said, we'll see what happens. My whole thing is, okay, and the files come out. One, is it anything new? But let's assume it's new. I mean, then what's going to happen? Let's assume there's something that's, somewhat incriminating against a powerful person. Well, then what? Now the public gets angry about that. But are they investigating that? Are they going to come out and say, well, that person, there's no evidence of them doing any wrongdoing? I feel like it kind of all ends in a way with nothing. I want more information and I want to learn more about what's going on and everything, of course. But considering how it's been handled up to this point, I'm not expecting this crazy bombshell and people being arrested for participating in this like horrible stuff. So, I mean, it seems like the official story is that he was trafficking everybody to himself and he didn't have clients. I mean, that seems like what the official story is, because you can't have this giant trafficking ring where you're basically providing this as a service to other people and then nobody else gets arrested. Anyway. Well, my whole thing is, well, we'll see. I mean, we'll see. They're saying they're releasing everything. There you go. I guess my point is, if they're releasing everything and there's not going to be like really any arrests made or anything like that, it kind of sounds like a nothing burger. But we'll see how it plays out. Or maybe there was just no evidence of wrongdoing from any third party. I mean, maybe that's just the case. Wait, Brock, what are you going on about? I think you're just are you trying to stir the pot? I'm so confused. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to go through your argument there, Brock. I think I get what you're saying. It's a weird hill to die on. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's just, it's a point. I mean, it's an opinion, I guess. If you think it's a good investment, yeah. I mean, tons of people are philanthropists or what have you and send money and resources to random people or places that are in need. I mean, that's great. I mean, if somebody wants to do that and take that upon themselves, I mean, more power to you. I don't really have too many qualms. I mean, it's what the person wants to do with their money. I mean, that's what they want to do with their money. It seems like a admirable enough cause, like a positive thing. See, the national security. See, this is the victims' names. It makes sense. You don't necessarily need to put the victims' names in it. I don't think. I mean, you could even ask them. If they say no, they don't do it. The national security shit. I mean, yeah, if he was rolling around with people from other countries and powerful people in other countries, how do you handle that situation? But again, if nobody's being arrested and nobody else is getting in trouble, then it just sounds like they're going to release a bunch of files that don't really point to anything really conclusively that could put anybody else away. So if there was any evidence, like clear-cut evidence of wrongdoing by the elites, I don't think we're going to see that and, see those people sort of answer for those actions. So... Well, that's my point. I never said taxpayers. Yeah, no, if somebody wants to go ahead and, send, I mean, you can send anybody money. I mean, go ahead, do it. I mean, it's your money. Send it to whoever, I mean, I'm not saying taxpayers should necessarily be doing it. I mean, I think that's a personal thing. If you want to do that personally, I think that's, that's your business, Oh, well, sure. I see what you're saying. The national security. Yeah, that's kind of, I mean, that's a vague uh, statement where you could kind of use that for a lot of things, right? We'll definitely see how that goes. Mm, yeah, probably like real charities. Not to say GoFundMe is not like a real charity, but you know what I mean. Well, it's not really a real charity, right? It's just people setting up their own little fundraisers. See, that's nice. Look at you. Being all altruistic. I want some coffee. I didn't realize it was this late. I like scam charities, especially my own. Sadly, have to clarify this is a joke. I think we would have gotten it. But where can I make a donation? What's your scam charity? I think I might be interested in making a contribution. You said volunteer at a children's hospital. I promise you all your charity will go there. Yeah, I'm sure it's sad. Jim, I don't even understand. I don't know. I don't even know if you're fucking being serious or not. Like, it's kind of... It's actually kind of sounds hilarious. But it could be actually a sweet charity, but it also kind of just sounds like a skit. Oh, for his scam charity. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. I do indeed need a bus. I think we could all use a bus. Yeah, that's crazy. That's like hardcore mode. You're playing a game on hardcore or something. I mean, if you come into the world addicted to meth, that is... I mean, talk about a shitty hand of cards. That's fucked. $350 to adopt a cat. I'm going to sheriff's animal control for $40. Jeez. I mean, if you just drive around, you'll eventually probably just see a cat. I'm not talking about somebody's animal. I'm talking about like a wild cat. You just, pick up the wild cat. It's free. Without worms and nuts. I mean... If you get yourself like a little deer stand or something and you're out there for, I don't know, 6-8 hours, you might catch one. Oh, yeah, they could also be removed, I guess. That is a good point. I was a wait, what? Wait, it was 30% minus was 100%. Wait, what? I have no idea what that is. From the turn of the 20th century. Sometimes they take the units back to their warehouse. It took a freezer for the house, opened it back, warehouse for work. Full of puppies. Holy shit. Jim should know. Premium, He's running a puppy mill. Wow. Be spayed. Okay, gotcha. It was the biggest baby and mom killer back 20th century. So you're saying, wait, you were that and you survived? Well, that's very fortunate. Sorry about your mother if that's what... I'm just not sure. Because I know you're drunk, so I'm trying to, like, anticipate the typos. It's that gay unless your balls touch. You know, I think that's just something closeted people tell each other and tell themselves. But to each their own. I mean, some people say the ball's touched. Some people say if you look at each other's eyes. I mean, some people like playing gay chicken, you know? To each their own. It's not my cup of tea. But more power to you. I mean, whatever helps you sleep at night. Oh, when the umbilical cord is wrapped around the neck of the baby upside down. Okay, yeah. I'm familiar with that. Yo, okay. I've never heard that one. Who are the best readers in the world? 9/11 victims. They went through 89 stories in 7 seconds. Oh my gosh. Yo, obviously, oh my god, it's so fucked up. But like, that is hilarious. Like, that's clever. That's clever. That got me a little bit. Oh, because they spray. That's right. I don't know. I don't like the concept of having to cut the balls off of things. Seems kind of deranged. Hey, appreciate the follow. Or whatever that was. Yeah, beast. Cats are deranged until they are fixed. They are sneaky furs. Yeah, no. Try not to, break YouTube. Keep things within a level of reason here. All right. Don't go breaking YouTube on me. Whenever I hear a 9/11 joke, I just think of the woman jumping 80 stories, holding her dress down to preserve her dignity as she died. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. I mean, it really is such a horrific event. Like, truly. But humor, tragedy, or comedy, tragedy, two sides of a coin. Oh Lord, Brock. I don't know. What do we got here? Brock has got a good joke. Still, no, exactly. It's a creative joke, and that's what I like about it. It's not just. It kind of made you think. It's like, well, wait, what? What are you talking about? The fastest reader, 9/11 victim, 89, and it's oh my Lord, that's so stupid. So I got a good joke. What do you call a trans person who crossed the street and dies? Gender reveal. I'm trying to understand here. Give me a second. Maybe I read this wrong. What do you call a trans person who crossed, I'm assuming, the street and dies? Gender reveal. I'm trying to see what you're trying to do here. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to understand why gender reveal. It's the bones thing, right? Because it's like an autopsy. We do an autopsy, and it's like, oh, it's a woman, it's a man. I mean, I see what you're trying to do with it. I feel like it would be good, like for like shock humor or something. But I'm trying to think. Like there must be a different way to deliver it. Either I didn't deliver it correctly, or there's another way to word it that would make it funnier. Or maybe that has to be just like a quick joke in a succession of jokes. You know. Wait, what do you call a deer with no eyes? No eye deer. Ah, shit. I didn't get it until I read it out loud. Oh shit, that's funny. Okay, I don't know. That's so stupid. No eye deer. Oh my Lord. I don't know. The joke, like I said, that one might need some work. Again, I can see it being told, like in like a bunch of other jokes being spit out around that subject, and then you throw that in there, or like a story being told, and that one kind of just comes in, and it's like, whoa, that's kind of shocking. And kind of like, what the fuck? But you're already like on to the next joke, so you don't have time to think about it. So it's kind of like, what the fuck? Kind of funny, and then you're moving forward. That's so fucking stupid. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. Oh my god, it's so like that's so what the fuck? Okay. You guys are arguing over what is it, like anatomical structure of a human or the genders or whatever. Ground beef. Oh my Lord. Just. Oh my gosh. That's so stupid. I love it. Ground beef. Why is it? That's so silly. Why does Australia have the best bears? Because they are high quality. 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 Okay, I fucked it up because I don't know how to read. But, okay. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Where do polar bear keep their money? I don't know. In a snowbank. That's all right. That's all right. I don't know why. I almost didn't like it, but then it hit me, and I was like, okay, that's all right. Why can't black people graduate college? Because they can't get past their masters. That's decent. That's decent. I'm so sorry I'm not racist. I just had to. I've never heard that one. Okay, because they can't get past their masters. Oh my gosh. Although you could graduate college, but regardless, I get the joke. I get the joke. It's like, but I feel like, you know, again, it would probably have to be worked a little bit more. But I get it. It's like, it's kind of funny. What was the last thing that went through the fly's brain when he hit the windscreen? His bum. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, what sound does a racist chainsaw make? Wrong answers only. Yeah, please. Wrong answers only. Wasn't that a oh, who? Wait, was it Chris Rock? Was it Chris Rock? I forget whose joke that was. When birds fly in V, why is one side longer than the other? There's more birds on that side. What? What do you mean? Windows closing, that's fucked up. Dad joke, when birds fly in a V pattern. I guess maybe it's a dad joke. Maybe yeah, it might have missed me a little bit. How do you fit an elephant in the refrigerator? Open the door, put the elephant in, and close the door. This makes sense. More birds on that side. Why am I missing this one? I don't understand. When birds fly in a V pattern, why is one side longer than the other? More birds on that side. I've seen. Okay, first off, guys, I swear that birds have been decreasing over time. I swear I see less birds on average than in the past. But to circle back to our conversation, no, I've seen birds and flocks of birds. I think I understand what you're saying, but I'm just trying to understand the joke part of it, because you're just like, well, there's more birds on one side, and it's like, well, yeah, sure, but what's the joke? We're just pointing out the obvious here, guys. What are we doing? Is that the dad joke? I guess that's the point. I'm sorry. You know what? It completely missed me. Why did the blind guy fall down the well? Because he couldn't see that well. See that one I like. That one's got like a little, you know what I'm saying, like play and like pizzazz to it. Is it just geese that do the V thing? No, all kinds of geese are hybrid V flyers, though. I still don't understand the joke, but it's okay. Some things are just not meant to be understood. I might have to draw a diagram. I need to like draw a V with little dots in it. Make one side longer than the other, get a protractor, and just do the math, do the numbers. All right, Dan the man, get out of here. Take it easy. Appreciate you for coming by. Absolutely wonderful. Wonderful. Indeed. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious, Jimbolina. Why would it block that? That'd be hilarious if the birds aren't real conspiracy is blacklisted. It's like, why don't they want us to know about that? I mean, birds, we all know. Birds aren't real. But why are they trying to keep that a secret from us? That's the real question. But no, I mean, unironically, I swear, it's probably, I don't know, maybe I'm just off on this, but I swear I've seen less birds as I've gotten older. But I have lived in different places too, but I have this weird feeling that there should be more birds, but there's not. It seems like there's too few birds. I don't know. Fish? I mean, that's a tough one. Yeah, the 3-Eye Atlas stuff, I mean, that did kind of look like a bust, right? I mean, I don't know. I'll be low, but yeah, kind of milked the shit out of that one. He was on TV like 20,000 times, or on all the talk shows or what have you. And look, maybe there were some oddities with it. I haven't looked at like the most recent stuff, but it doesn't seem like anybody landed on the White House lawn, so unfortunately. What do you call Mexican with the rubber toe? Roberto. What do you call cheese that's not yours? Nacho cheese. Nacho cheese, bro. I mean, come on now. Come on now. Nacho cheese. How many trans people does it take to change a light bulb? 1, but they have to live in the dark for 2 years to make sure it's changed and get opinions of 2 electricians to make sure it needs changed. There's a essence to jokes, sort of I don't really know how to explain it. It's sort of like you're missing a piece or two. to the jokes to really make them land, at least for my taste. Jim Belina, I think, really enjoys your jokes. I think they're cackling over there, probably like Kamala Harris style. So you are winning on some fronts. See, this fails to hit me high because it's like, I don't know who Alyssa Milano is. Let's say get more pounding than Omaha Beach for the main ground assault. Again, if I knew that person. Was that the lady that had sex with like 1,000 guys in 12 hours or something? Or was it 500 guys in 6 hours or what? Oh no, she was an actor. Oh. Oh. These things happen. Well, either way, Brock, you're gonna have a banger joke. Heyo! He's back. I know you're gonna have a banger joke here soon. Why was the trans man? See, okay. I think that, yeah, you're focusing on trans jokes, which, hey, it is a niche, I suppose. However, I feel like being a one-trick pony, it's gonna get, people are gonna be like, you know what I'm saying? It's sort of like, I don't know if you watch SpongeBob. There's an episode where SpongeBob rips his pants, and people find it funny. So he goes around ripping his pants everywhere, and people find it funny. But after a while of him ripping his pants, people start to not find it funny anymore. So I feel like you don't want to be typecasted as the trans joke guy. I mean, it's your career. I mean, if this is how you're going to do stand-up or whatever we call this, chat, live stream, comedy session, that's, your business, obviously. I'm just analyzing it. Why was the trans man a vegetarian? Because he was a herbivore. He was a herbivore! Okay. Okay. You should have led with this one. You should have led with this one. That was good, I think. That was solid. I'm acting like I'm the arbiter of like humor, but I am right now. And that was awesome. Because he was a herbivore. A herbivore. I mean, it's a bit of a stretch, but it works. It works. Like, that's funny. Her name has blue in it. The 1,000 dude porn star. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I just saw the thumbnails. I clicked on the... Who did it? Oh, who's the guy... Yeah, the Bill Clinton is his favorite Jewish rabbi. Who is that? Milan? He's like a YouTuber. Oh, I can't remember his name. But I think he interviewed her. You said your first joke was a banger? Okay, I'll have to find it. That one so far was the one that stood out to me. Matan! Yes, Matan, yes. He interviewed her, I believe. And I watched some of that, was just like, holy shit. He's crazy. I love it. I love it. First one is top tier troll. Yeah, y'all were, that's why I was like, I don't know what's happening here in chat. Monty Blue Googled it, not a fan myself. Yeah, I mean, hey, to each their own. I think she probably makes $1 million a month or something. You know what I mean? So, look, she does her thing. I do mine. To each their own. You know, if that's what you do for work, who am I to say? Who am I to say that that's a good or bad thing? Now, would you say, well, would you want... Well, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't even concern me. It doesn't even concern me. I just, you know, I look over. Actually, this is what I do. Hold up. I got you guys. You know what? Right there. That's it. Okay, that face did not... It doesn't actually hit the way I thought it would, but still. You get the idea. I just sip my tea. Well, coffee. I sip my coffee and I just look over. Oldest profession in the world. And it's a profession where you have to keep topping what has been done before. So, really there's a lot of competition. Absolutely disgusting. Deplorable. I mean, listen, it is a little much. I'm not gonna lie. I think I did the math on it, and it's like every guy could only be inside of her for like 59 seconds in order to make it physically possible to fuck that many dudes in the time frame. It was like something ridiculous. It does seem a little bit gross if you think there's anything sacred about intimacy. Now, if you don't, then of course it's like, well, who cares if, like, you know, 500 or 1,000 dicks go inside of you in the span of 6 hours or 8 hours or 12 hours. It really doesn't matter. It's just like a hot dog going into a hole or something. But if somebody like connects more to it than that, then that could seem reprehensible to them. So I understand both sides. At that point, you are an athlete. At that point, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I wish you, hey, more power to her. You said platter of STDs. I imagine they're all tested. I cannot imagine in that industry doing that kinds of stuff you wouldn't all be tested. Now, granted, it only takes one person sort of slipping through the cracks to kind of fuck you up. But realistically, I imagine it was a pretty, you know, figured out thing. Sorry, words are failing me right now. Oh, and right. I mean, I don't know. Guys, look, I haven't done deep research into this. I mean, I'm trying to think, is it worth... Should I do deep research for the stream? It is for the stream, right? It's like business expense. This person's OF. Research purposes. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Okay, listen. Wait, how do you know? Have you seen it? Yeah, the girl who broke a world record in a day. If girls are real or lady boys. Hey, some of them, I mean, you can't tell, right? It's kind of crazy. You're like, don't do it. Listen, guys, I'm trying to bring y'all the information, the truth, you know? So I have to do what I have to do. Sometimes I have to go in the trenches. What is it, 6 hours long, 8 hours long, 12 hours long? Whatever. I might have to sit through it to bring you guys the truth. Yeah, no, he's awesome. He's hilarious. The real lady boys. Yeah, he crashed the Game Awards. Yeah, I didn't know he did it several times, but I know he did it that one time, and that was really funny. Oh yeah, they're super upfront about it, from my understanding. I've been meaning. Have we watched the Ladyboy video on stream? I'm trying to remember who it was. It might have been a Tyler Oliveira video. I'll have to double check, but somebody goes out there and interviews them and stuff, and it was very interesting to me. Ooh, BRB hit the corner. Wait, is Bonnie the world record girl? I thought he had a guy in a hazmat suit, though. I watched some of it. There was a guy in a hazmat suit and a partition between them. So, I mean, he came prepared. He had his PPP. Or PPE. I was like, what the fuck, PPP? His pew. You haven't encountered one that angry about being asked. How many people do you ask if they're a ladyboy? I don't think I've ever asked anybody in real life if they're a ladyboy. So you're saying she's carrying many COVID strains? So she might be the cure. They might need her for the vaccine. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that word. The jab. Most of the time you can tell. You guys have a lot of experience with ladyboys. I have to say, I'm not as cultured as you guys. One day, I will learn about these things. You know, up close and personal, I suppose. But right now, I'm going to have to take your word for it. I'm going to have to live through your experiences for a moment and just kind of, you know, trust what you're telling me is truth here. You live in a progressive city. It's not uncommon. I think there's a difference between ladyboys. If you're making a comparison between ladyboys and trans people, I think there's a difference. I actually enjoy being a tiny bit sheltered. If I have to question her, I stay away. Taking notes. I mean, I still have a conversation. I mean, we're gonna kick it. I mean, what? I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna run away screaming the other direction. You know what I mean? Wait, the smell. Wait, what are you talking about? The smell? You're saying they smell different. Oh, I don't know. It just seemed like, I mean, this is only from the little limited, you know, stuff I've seen on it. It just seems like the ladyboys were more accepting of being like men that dress and sort of present as women, whereas trans people seem to be more believing that they're actually women and that woman is like some sort of concept that exists like outside of society, and that they can be it outside of the characteristics that most people assign to it. Anyway, it just seems like it's fundamentally looked at differently in the cultures, but I could be mistaken on that. Oh, well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, culture. It just seems like culturally it's different. I'm not saying fundamentally they seem very similar or like the same thing. I just mean the way that they're sort of approached seems vastly different from what I've seen. Now, I'm not very well versed. I'm not as well versed as you guys, okay? I'm sorry. Listen, okay, I'm sorry. Maybe I'm too sheltered. I have not gone around asking a bunch of people if they're ladyboys, okay? I don't even know where I'd start. I guess I could go to Walmart. I could start at Walmart. That'd be an interesting stream. I've smelled many females' armpits and coochies in my area smell different, completely different. Brock, how drunk are you? I've encountered a few axe ruins myself. Yo, y'all are wildin'. Y'all are wildin' right now. Listen, first off, have you smelled men? Because I think your sample is kind of biased if you've only smelled yourself and then you've smelled some women. I feel like to really get, you know, a scientific study going, you're gonna have to sniff some men as well and sort of add that into the comparisons. I feel attacked. What are you saying? I'm the guy in Walmart? What the well, wait a second. I wouldn't expect you to call me a woman. But I don't know. The mop on the head, I feel attacked, guys. Listen, my cousin is a mop. The fuck are you trying to say? No, really stop. Dude, I've been around men in a barrack of 50 people of all races. Wait, what? 2 voodoo. I am lucky. Am I lucky? The females I've been with smell and taste pleasant. Oh my god, Brock! Listen, I might need to just give you another 5 fucking minutes, my guy. This might be a 5-minute situation. You smell, man. I mean, guys. But you've never worked construction with women is my point. Well, I mean, okay, guys. You guys are flying. Now you're bringing Indians back into the conversation. Somehow we talked about Indians earlier on. Now you guys are circling back to Indians. Obviously, guys, if you're cooking different foods or have incense burning or something, your place is going to smell like that. So of course, right? This is just, you know. Brock, I'm still just flabbergasted by your statement here, and I'm still reeling from it and just trying to collect myself and figure out what the hell to do. I mean, it's probably the curry. It smells great, though. I mean, I don't know. When I've had curry, it always smelled great. Yeah, I'm sure it smells amazing. I'm contemplating it, Jim. I'm contemplating it. I mean, that would nearly knock me out of my chair. I'm not gonna lie. I'm reading it. I'm like, oh, it can't be that bad. And then I get to the last 2 words or 3 words or whatever, and I'm just like, what are we doing here, guys? What are we doing here? Anyway. Right. Yeah, women could, I imagine women can smell. Maybe I could investigate that at Walmart as well. No, let me stop. Oh my gosh. Okay, I get it, guys. I get it, guys. In general, women probably smell better. They probably do. I don't know. My point was, I don't know. I don't want to try poking holes in your stuff because you're gonna start giving me more vivid examples, and I don't need to know that. Okay, I will take your word for it that women, at least to your standard, smell better than men. It makes sense. I mean, it makes sense. It's not a hill I'm gonna die on necessarily. I mean, I have to say, I don't smell men very often either. I probably try to avoid it, realistically. So, that's a little bit of fucking reek. Oh my gosh. Case in point. No. Okay. What do you mean? Okay, I don't even understand what we're talking about. I mean, I do, but I don't. Why are they recommended? Maybe it's a perfume thing, guys. It might be a perfume thing, believe it or not. Some people spray themselves with these things called fragrances. It's like a cloaking mechanism. It's some sort of spell that attacks our noses. And, well, it just tricks us. Makes us more suggestive or something. I mean, it could be a hormone thing. I'm explaining it differently though. It's magic, actually. You could say hormones, but it's pretty much magic. It's like, why does that weird random smell that comes around that takes you back to being 7 years old? Why does it come around and why does it do that? And why can you never place what that smell is? Magic! Don't all people like hair that smells like shampoo? Dude, Jimbolina, shut the fuck up. Jeez, that's crazy. Well, Brock, some people like to save water, okay? So, yeah. Some of us are trying to save the earth, so we shower once a month. Okay? An ADHD problem, an environmentalist outlook. It's all the same thing, guys. Or water conservation, depression. I mean, like, again. He doesn't wear underwear. I feel attacked. Like, do people always wear underwear? I don't. I guess that's the end of my statement. I don't, but I don't know. What do you mean? Like, I mean, now jeans is a weird one because that's a weird fabric. I'm not gonna lie, to be free balling in. And I feel like it's pretty dangerous unless you have to have a very, if you're gonna free ball in jeans as a guy, you need to really trust the pair of jeans that you're wearing, especially the zipper, because you cannot have a zipper down situation if you're not wearing underwear or boxers or something, right? So when it comes to denim, I'd be very, very careful. That's dangerous business right there. But now sweatpants or some joggers or something like that, or PJs, you know, things with buttons, I think it's a lot safer. It's a lot more comfy. You just gotta be, man, that zipper's down, you're fucked. A courtesy napkin. I suppose, yeah, that makes sense. Wait, so you hope she's not wearing a skirt? Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? Wait, free ball. What do I don't even know if he's on those. I don't even know. This Epstein shit is so fucking stupid. We'll see when everything comes out. It's gonna be a nothing burger. Nobody's getting arrested. No new information is gonna come out. Hopefully we'll be surprised. Hopefully the whole world flips upside down and all of the evildoers see their day in court and face justice. But something tells me that's not gonna happen and the world will keep spinning. So you don't wipe your arse all over people's... No, I get that. I just figured, I mean, you're at a nudist beach though, right? Oh no, it was a colony. Okay, that makes sense. It's kind of funny. It's like, let's be nude, but let's also be careful. I don't know, it's just kind of funny. Just like, or you could just put on pants. Monkey butt powder, what the fuck? I put a Tide Pod up my ass. Yo, I'm gonna have to try that. Nah though, guys, like, stop playing. What you're supposed to do is you take a shit. You flush the toilet. Most of the time. And you go directly from the toilet to the edge of the bathtub next to you. And you hang your ass over the edge of the bathtub and you take your shower head. And you basically fire the jets away. Okay? And that's basically how you're supposed to take a shit. Okay? If you guys are, dude, people that don't do that, I just don't even understand. Like, people try to tell me, you guys try to lie. You guys are just embarrassed. People try to say, oh, I don't do that. I'm like, bro, everybody does that. That's how everybody learns to poop. Like, what are you talking about? Like, stop it. Stop it down the drain. I mean, look. Do you know how big the drain is? Like, guys, once it goes through the hole, the pipe is like this big. All right. So you're pretty much straight. And like really quickly, it drops into like a pipe this big. So realistically, if you could get it through the hole, you're pretty much solid. Well, I'm talking about pooping with etiquette or style. You know what I mean? A waffle stomp? What the fuck? Bidet? I mean, listen, people, they want to like slap a word on it. They want to sell you a product. You put your ass at the edge of the motherfucking bathtub. You reach over, you turn on the water, and you feel it a little bit. You want to get a nice comfortable temperature, because honestly it could be, unless you live on the edge, honestly you could roll the dice with that. That's a preference thing. And then hold up, I got you. You understand? Clean. No need to wipe. Wait, what if you don't have a tub? Mr. fucking Moneybags over here. Okay, well. Before you become insulted, I have an easy solution for you. Accessible to anybody. If you don't have a tub, okay. Before you use the bathroom, go and buy a bathtub, install it. Then when you take a shit, flush the toilet, sit on the edge of that bathtub, and... Okay? It's very simple. It's one extra added step. So you don't have a bathtub. Do you have a shower? Because if you tell me you don't have a bathtub but you don't have a shower, like, like what? That sounds like a vibe, Christopher. That sounds like a vibe. A sink shower? What the fuck is a sink shower? Man, y'all are living in a different universe. Sink shower. Bro, are you serious? Stop it. I'm not even trying to be funny. Like, dead ass? I've never seen this before in my life. I mean, I get it. I've seen things like it. Oh, fuck you. God damn it, I forgot it was you. Go fuck yourself. Okay? But also hilarious. I'm contemplating giving you 5 minutes, but whatever. I'm just kidding. Dude, that'd be so funny if you're just like, I'm too poor to have a bathtub. And I'm just like, man, or no, like 10 minutes. 10 minutes for not having a bathtub. If you're fishing offshore, oh yeah, for sure, I bet. Don't worry, guys. If you have a sink shower, I'm not gonna silence you. I'm not gonna ban you. That was just a joke. Yeah, pool pissers don't go all the way, you know. Be 10 toes down. Be a pool shitter. Man. Floater. Oh my gosh. Man, this memory lane we're going down is it's intense, guys. It's bringing back memories. Scary ones for me as well. Maybe it's like the peeing in pools thing. Maybe it's some sort of marking our territory in the water thing. You know, water, fresh water especially, was so valuable. Because, you know, it still is obviously to survive, but, you know, we have abundances. But back in the day, right, hunting and gathering and everything. So whenever you found some fresh water, you'd piss in it. Sort of like stake your claim, you know what I mean? And maybe that's just kind of stuck with us through time. And now when we go swimming, we feel the urge to pee. That could be the case, or I could have completely just made that up just now. Either way. Why is it so hot right here? What are you talking about? Akabus boy, listen. I'm pretty sure that's probably what the reason is. Just give it a few years. Wait for science to catch up. Can't say that I have, Brock. But I have seen Caddyshack. I believe it was Caddyshack. Mario Blanco seems to have had that experience, so you guys seem to share that in common. Y'all seem kind of evil. You said some fell for it. Holy shit. I wouldn't be surprised if it actually did help with acne. Oh, that's disgusting. You guys have some really like horror stories from swimming and pools and stuff. Bodies of water. You guys sound traumatized. But it's gonna be okay. The turds and piss can't hurt you anymore. Well, the jellyfish thing, right? But I thought it had to be your pee. I thought the whole thing was you had to pee on your own foot. Damn, they flushed the whole thing. I mean, yeah, you don't really want to be swimming in shit water. My brother pissed in the bottle and told someone it was hot dog water, and they... It's just drinking hot dog water is already nasty, and then it's like, oh, it's piss. I don't know which is worse. I don't know if it's a myth. I thought it was a real thing, but I'm not sure. So now I use that as an excuse to piss on everybody all the time. Like somebody scratches their hand, let me piss on it. Somebody's stomach hurts, let me piss on it. Somebody has a headache, let me piss on it. You know what I mean? So, I mean, it seems to help. Oh my fucking god, this is ridiculous. Wait, a tape delay? Are you talking to me? Oh shit, am I like super out of sync? That would suck. That or you guys are further back in the live and you're not actually watching us live. I PM people all the time trying to help. That's what I'm saying. Oh no, Brock. Not you, Astro. Okay, got you. Yeah, you know, anytime I can be useful, you know, it's like, I'll piss on it. But believe it or not, it actually gets me in more trouble than anything else. It's really odd. All I try to do is help. People are just so misunderstanding. I don't know. Well, speak for yourself. My pee is good for plants. Plants love my pee. They thrive. Of course, if they get too much of it, I think they die. But regardless. Yeah, exactly. You get a headache? Dude, I'll piss on it, bro. Like, No, no, you don't need to thank me. I mean, we're friends. The fuck? This is what we do. Just turns out that my head never hurts. At least when I'm around you. If you, like, basically jump up and down or shake yourself a lot before you pee, it'll actually help the grass. You got to get all the minerals kind of mixed up. It's just some settle, so when you pee, they don't mix right. So you kind of gotta. It's like when you use a can of spray or you know, a bottle of something, you kind of shake it up. So I'm just spreading fake news tonight, guys. Just to let you know, just making shit up tonight. Well, of course they can. That's probably one of the favorite places to grow up. Oh yeah, you have a toothache? Let me piss on it. Let me stop. Oh my god. No, I heard there was like a wolf species that basically got changed by the radiation, and now they're more resilient to radiation and cancer. We were playing Battlefield 6. We play multiple games. Fallout. We play all sorts. We play the game of life. All right? We try to exist and survive. Thrives sometimes. What game do you play? Maybe they're reacting to something. Holy shit. Who would have thought? Hunger morning PA's foamy stuff. I'll have to keep that in mind. I'll have to pay attention. You ever see a porta potty full of shit and piss to the brim? I've seen it daily, change my entire life for a bathroom appreciation. Right? Imagine if they stopped picking up trash for like 2 or 3 months. You'd probably really appreciate trash pickup too. The world goes to shit really fast. Turns out the blue dogs had gotten into buddies. Oh my god, that's so dumb. I heard it was die also. Yerp. Oh lord, guys. We're all over the place. Blue dogs, porta potties, maggots. Oh, pissing on wounds. It's a whole thing. I appreciate the janitors, exactly. I appreciate everybody, you know? Yo, what's going on? Damage. It's also, I took like the last couple weeks off. So that's another reason our schedules, it doesn't matter which way you would have flipped it, our schedules would have never lined up because I wasn't here. I was off. Just working on the space station, working on things, you know what I mean? Getting kind of stuck in the event horizon, just getting sucked up in the black hole, really. But we're back. We're awake. Hope you've been well. I'm so good. I'm so glad you could stop in. Yes. Oh god, it's Jim. I'm not. It is just too much. Not the movie, just the last segment of time. We need more females. We can't. More females. We can't shock Jim anymore. Yeah, the females are asleep right now. I think at least the ones that say that they're females in the chat. I think they're passed out right now. They're not used to the. I don't know. Me being back or streaming. So maybe they'll come around at some point. You could. I don't know. Try to shock them. I don't know why you're. Don't be trying to shock the females. Why are you trying to scare the females out of chat? Why are you trying to do this? Why are you trying to hurt the numbers, guys? Gosh. Aren't they bad enough as it is? But no, seriously. If anything, we need to grow. We need to grow these numbers. All right, Akaba's boy. Take care. I mean, remember, somebody could just piss on it. But no, I'm just playing. Get some sleep. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. GTA 6 could be helpful. Wait, what? I just saw that trailer. I missed that movie back. 2012. Calling them females is like yucky. Wait, why is it yucky? It's just like it's just a word. It's just like they're females. Males, females. I don't know. Like that's weird. I appreciate you. No, it's been a great one. It's been a nice hanging out. I enjoy this. The Battlefield 6 was frustrating. We did not do well tonight on that. Why is it weird to say female? Sometimes I say female. Sometimes like all the females, you know? To me, it's just kind of synonymous in a way with woman, so it's a little weirder to use for humans, I suppose, but to me, it could kind of be interchangeable. But yeah, I mean, I guess it's more normal to hear women rather than females, I guess. I don't know. But why do we have to follow? Why do we have to conform so much? You know what I mean? Why can't we be a little extra? Yeah. Wait, Christopher, were you not here? Oh, maybe you like came later. But yeah, we were playing. Well, I'm playing REDSEC. I'm playing the Battle Royale. Somebody like mentioned it to me. I don't know if it was you or who it was. I think it was Christopher, right? I don't know if you're still here. Okay, there's like multiple Christophers and there's multiple Sebastians, so I get really confused. But somebody had mentioned the Battle Royale situation to me, and I was like, oh, let me give it a try. And I have to say, I really enjoyed it. It makes me more willing to maybe shell out money for the game. Because I was like, yeah, I'm not spending $70. I'm just not doing it. But then I played the Battle Royale. I'm like, okay, this is a good game, you know? So maybe I could get the multiplayer, but realistically, I'm having fun with the Battle Royale. So I'm probably going to keep rocking that for a bit and play Fallout 4 and, you know, other games and shit. Oh, very good. Let's do it then. Let's do it. Yeah, we had, who was I playing with earlier? My brain is fried. We were playing with somebody earlier as well. Was it Christopher? No. Well, forgive me, but now we got 3. We were saying we needed like 2 more people, so sick. We just need a 4th now. We got a full squad. Oh, Christopher, was it you? Oh, were you the one that told me about REDSEC? But yeah, no, I appreciate that if that's the case. I just remember, yeah, somebody mentioned like REDSEC, and I was like, oh, let me give it a try. And I was like, oh, wow, this is actually really good. It's been a while since I've played Battlefield. I'm actually really enjoying this. Yeah, no, it's free. Like, at least that version, or that, you know, REDSEC part is free. And I appreciated that. I was like, okay, let me give it a try. And it's like that I appreciate, because it's too much to put up for something that I might play a few times to be like, eh. I guess I could return it if I really didn't like it, or just didn't play it within a certain amount of time. I just played COD until Battlefield 3 and 4 came out. I played COD and I can't remember if it was Battlefield 3 or Battlefield 4, but I did play those, and then I stopped. I didn't play again. I think it was Battlefield 3. And then I didn't play again until this most recent one. You could ban me if I suck. Okay, well, I'll have to probably ban myself first, because I've been playing pretty rough, so. Yeah, dude. Oh, wait. Oh, my gosh, Brock. Yes, you should jump in, too. So now we got a 4th player. Yes. Yes. All right, so it looks like we have a full squad. We're going to have to get up in the next... I mean... Maybe it could be tomorrow night. I mean, I'll probably be playing... At least try to play daily. I'll be trying to play daily. I can't say I'll play that game every day. We could definitely schedule something, or maybe have a specific day for Battlefield. Because yeah, that's 4 people. We could definitely run it. And we've got a nasty player. Bro, it's over. I can see all the wins right now. I can see the points, the leaderboards, the stats. It's looking glorious. All right. 2 or 3 games and then you're going to be a menace. Okay, we're going to see. We're going to see. I hope you're not overselling yourself here. We're going to see. I'm excited for it. Either way, if we, okay, look, when you have good communication on your squad, I feel like that already puts you ahead of most of the other teams anyway. We have this solid communication throughout the match. It's over. We've pretty much won the game. You're a Halo 2 multiplayer gamer. Okay, say less. We've got this in the bag. I don't think I have the campaign though. Is it worth $70? Is the campaign that good? I thought there was hardly a campaign. Or am I mistaken? Or is there a campaign? They didn't do away with it? I thought they did away with it, or it was like short. Oh, but all right, guys. Jeez, 1,400 hours. Oh yeah, we're gonna set up all the logistics, all the communications and everything. It's gonna be beautiful. So you guys could drop by the Discord. Link should be in the description if you haven't already. We have the gaming channel there as well. We can always use game chat too. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I don't know if I don't know who's getting on tomorrow, but we might be able to run some matches tomorrow. We'll see who's on and what's going on and everything. I do want to also get to Fallout at some point too and work through that story. It has a campaign. You've seen the clips. Okay. Sent you my resume on gaming Discord. All right. So the new COD you're saying isn't great. Okay. I haven't looked into it. Somebody recently asked me about it because I was playing Battlefield 6 and she's like, oh, do you play Call of Duty anymore? And I'm like, I haven't played it in a while. I don't know anything about it. She's like, oh, it's a new one. I'm like, I don't know anything about it. Maybe I'll check it out. But I was enjoying Battlefield, so. Your resume here? 1,100. Okay, that's a lot of hours. Okay. You've got the numbers. You've got the resume. This is going to be good. Saving hundreds. Oh my gosh, MW3. That's crazy. You're not buying another for a while. Oh, tragic. Wait, well, are you on PC or anything else? Or what are you doing? Are you on Xbox or are you just not gaming? You're on PC, right? You're like, I'm on mobile. I'm like, ah, I see. You control 8 people or an entire command and my squad of 50. Oh, wow. That game sounds sick. Oh, so you're not gaming it at all. I feel it. You command a lot. Okay. Oh, I'm very interested to see how you operate on the battlefield. In Battlefield. This is gonna be sick. He said died how. I'm trying to buy a PC in the near future though. Very good. Nice. A lot is 2 words. Oh, I was like, what are you talking about? I don't know why. I always want to put it together though. Half the server, the squad leaders of 8 all listen to me. Half the server, the squad leaders of 8 all listen to me. Oh, we're gonna merc. Alright, very good. You gotta download it. Make sure to get it. It's gonna be fun. This is gonna be sick. Lightning struck the house. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were saying. Ah, that's so unlucky. No, Jim, he's lying. Lightning has never struck a house. Lightning purposely avoids houses because it would be very inconvenient for people. So yeah, his story's fake. Fake news. I guess I'll put up sarcasm. I mean, it would be rude. I mean, yeah, I guess it was a rude lightning bolt. Did you offend the sky? Did you offend the thunder spirits or something? Maybe you were being smited for something you did. I don't know. I'm just throwing out possibilities. Exactly, you were smited, like I said. Let's say the 50-person half team, they have a divided squads of like 6 to 10 squad leaders. They all listen to me, and their squad team of 4 to 8 people follow my direction. Wait, let's say the 50-person half team. They have a divided squads of like 6 to 10. I get it though. So you're basically leading them. 60-person squad is in the military that I've come across. Oh, I see. But you're saying you basically are commanding around a lot of people is the idea. You live in the lightning capital of the world. It's the first time you've left the electronic to the... Surge protectors are a thing, yeah. Tampa Bay Lightning. Oh, huh. More than half, yeah. You have a reputation. Watching the trailer you sent me. It definitely seems to be a lot like, you know, like, yeah, you're gonna vibe well at Battlefield. Sorry, I was like getting lost in this game. I was like reading comments and stuff. But yeah, it does seem like you're gonna be vibing with Battlefield for sure then. Ah, he put a whole thermos in his butt. Yo, thermoses are generally like hefty. Like hefty, you know what I'm saying? For that type of job, that's wow. So how do you know about this? Did he have to go to the hospital and it became a news story? Or does he go around and like show people or something? That's a hefty. Woo, that's a tall order there. I feel like a thermos could be like 2 wrists thick. You know what I mean? Wait, what video? Oh shit, was that not? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oops. Wait, if you're talking about the DMT one, I don't know if I'm gonna be watching a how-to DMT on like YouTube Live, but when I do my Discord stream, which if I wasn't more tired, I would do it right now. But I'm gonna be starting to do like hangouts on Discord where I'm basically just streaming there and like kind of kicking it, listening to music and stuff. Um, that might make more sense. I don't know why. Like I know it's a YouTube video, but I don't know, man. I just like something throws me off about it. Like I feel like YouTube is gonna be like, no. They always said a thermos up your butt makes you work like a slut. I have never heard that one. I have never heard that one. I imagine it would, though. Right? It probably would. But, Raxter, I appreciate you. A poem that will stick with me for life, really. Guys, I've got to go. I think I'm running out of energy. I need to at least get some coffee or something. But I'm glad to make it back here. Make it back to the regular damn stream. We'll get back to news at some point, but we're doing gaming for now. Did gaming tonight, maybe some gaming tomorrow. Possibly some news. We touched on some stuff, but we'll probably actually start catching up on actual news. Well, I'm going to check out the DMT thing. Guys, join the Discord. Continue the conversation. Drop me all your weird fucking links. Not too weird, right? But this seems interesting. So I'm going to check that video out. And again, I'll have more stuff posted in the Discord. I'm going to start kicking it in there. But until then, guys, I do appreciate y'all for hanging out at the black hole. The blackest hole in the internet. Oh. That's applause for you guys because you're so great. But until later on, 10 p.m., Monday through Friday. That's the idea, guys. All right? I might be 5 minutes late. It happens, okay? Traffic is a bitch. Remember, if you get too close,